Morning everyone, how are we? Hope you're okay. Nice to see you. We're back again for more Gran Turismo. We've got the GT World Series Nations to do. I've done a little time trial yesterday, but I've not been back on yet. I'm only just getting my watch on now actually. Let me see if I can get this watch on first. Alright. Rush. Mike! Yet again. Mike with the gifted membership yet again, chat. Spam that legend mode for Mike, please. For yet again, another gifted membership in the stream. That's insane, mate. Thank you so much for the support, Mike. Can we spam that legend mode, chat? And a big thumbs up there for Mike. Appreciate it, Mike. Right, we'll go into it. I've got a few minutes to... I've got about 6 minutes to do a couple of practice laps. No, it's not manufacturers. It's this one. So wait there, how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, and then a gap. So what we'll do today is we'll do manufacturers. No, sorry, we'll do nations, and we'll mix it up with some lobby daily B and maybe a daily C if we can fit it in there. Like in between it, we'll do like next week's daily races in between it rather than doing this week's, because I am a bit bored of this week's now. So we'll mix it up with some lobby racing with daily B, so Interlagos Group 3, and some daily C. Right, let's drive this thing anyway. Try and remember how to drive it. Right, let's see. It's a shame this race is only 7 laps. It would have been better if it was a bit longer with maybe a bit of strategy in there. It's because they've been individually tuned, Madden. Brake too early. Need to brake nearer the 150. You have to be a member to use the legend emote. That's why we say thumbs up if you haven't. Yeah, you have to use the legend emote. The only way you can use the legend emote is if you're a member. Just trying to remember how to drive it at the moment, because I only did like 20 minutes yesterday morning. Evening, Fennel. Alright, let's brake under that bridge. Trying to remember how to even drive this thing at the moment. It is quite a fun car to drive though, I will say that. It's enjoyable. It rotates quite a lot. So we've got 2 laps to try and get at least a low 54 in, just so that we're kind of not far off the pace. This is probably a 55, 6 or something. 7. You right, Renetta? Hi, mate. Right, brake nearer the 150. Right, stay in 5th gear here. I went to 4th here before. You don't need to do that. Oh, understeering. Oh, snap him. Snap him. membership. Lost a bit there. Mike, again, with another gifted membership, the bloody legend. Oh, this car can catch you. It can get you like that. Thank you so much for gifting another membership on the channel, mate. Appreciate it. What a legend, chat. Spam that legend mode for Mike again, please, chat. That's 2 gifted memberships already. What a legend. Big thumbs up there if you haven't got the legend emote. Appreciate it, Mike. Okay, first race, we'll just try and get used to the car because I don't think we'll be up to pace on this first race. Second race, hopefully find a bit of pace. And then third race, maybe get a result and then we can go on to the second account for the afternoon ones. Well, a couple of the afternoon ones. I'm not going to do all of them. We're probably going to stream to about just after 4, maybe. So it should be over 6 hours this stream. Right. Do second, then back to third. Just as it spins, get into 4th gear there. Push our way. It should be a 54.9 or something, so gradually picking the pace up, I think. Oh no, it's not. That's not too bad. Slowly getting the pace. At least we're into a lowish 54 before we start it. It is tricky with this car because it does want to drift a lot. Right, let's go in, see how competitive it is, see if we can just find some pace. Ah, Mike! What's a bloody legend, chat? And €5 through Super Chat. Spam that legend mode for Mike. All good things comes in threes. Thank you so much. Big thumbs up and legend shout out for Mike again, please, chat. What the hell is going on with this lobby? This is top split as well, chat. This is actually top split as well. What? We've got Floris in here, though. Floris, he must just be using this for practice. Floris would probably be very quick in this, I reckon. Kalsa will be quick in road cars. Kalsa's normally quite good in road cars. Well, at Fuji he is. Anyway, I remember a race a long time ago. Okay, let's see if we can try and get a top 8. So top half of it in the first race. and then get warmed up. Thank you so much for that, Mike, as well. What a legend he is, chat. 2 gifted and €5 straight away in the stream. What a legend. You're right, Summit. How are you, mate? Anyone know if this is a standing start or not? I'm not going to watch the qualifying. I'll be streaming. I'll watch the race tomorrow, though. I'm sure people in the stream will tell me what's happened in qualifying, so I'll get the information through. I have work to do, John. I have work. I would like to watch it, but at the end of the day, I've got work to do, so I will be working. VR, no, I'm not. I've decided to, as a viewing experience, I think it's not as good in VR. I'm going to do like 1 to 2 streams a week in VR, and it's normally going to be dailies, because I don't think it's a very good viewing experience for VR when you're watching it. It's like all jolty and you don't see any information on the deltas. It's better for viewers in 2D, I think. But yeah, we'll probably do next week's dailies in VR. Definitely have a go at them, maybe on Tuesday again. So if anyone's looking for another VR stream, probably Tuesday. Tuesday night time, we might do America in VR. A lot of people, Summit, don't like it. I think the majority prefer 2D streams over 3D, over VR. The majority seem to prefer the 2D as a viewing over VR. I have questioned people in streams, and the general thing seems to be that they prefer watching on a 2D, like the 2D like this. Right, let's did we get 2 laps in here? Yeah, we should get 2 laps in, shouldn't we? Morning, Damo. How are you, mate? Right, I've just got to try and get used to this car. I presume some of these people in this lobby have already done a few races this morning. Might have done a couple. We're not going to catch Calstrop because I think he's done a couple already. JL, welcome back to the base tier, you legend. Thumbs up and legend mode there for JL, please. Thank you for rejoining the base tier, mate. Much appreciated, legend. Right, so we are going to get 2 laps in to try and get warmed up. Let's try and see if we can get a low 54 again. I think that'll be a good lap for me in this. That will break just before that 150. Bit slow on the throttle. A little bit snappy. A little bit snappy. Ah, slow on the throttle there, you pleb. Ah. Come on. It's a banker in there anyway. It's a banker lap. It's not a great lap, but 53.5 by Flores, I told you. P2 though, P3, okay. Not too bad so far. Of course it's top spit, yeah. Flores is in here. Just not very high ranked because no one wants to do this race by the looks of it. I've gone wide. Oh no, I've killed the lap there. I've killed the lap. I'm lost too much. Let's just use the rest of the lap for practice because I need it. It's just low ranked because no one really is interested in this race, which is surprising because it's actually quite fun. It'll pick up later on though. Saturdays always pick up after when the gap happens, so at 2-3 p.m. it'll pick up. It'll be more competitive around then, but well, hopefully I'll be on my second account then doing it. Yeah, you can do it without HUD, but I wouldn't want to do that. Not when I'm doing competitive racing. We've done that already without HUD. We did that on day one. It's not, I mean, it's, oh, yeah, we did, that was the first, one of the first things we tested. Well, at least I know him in front of us, who's behind us, has plebbed his lap as well, because he's not really pulled away from me, and I'm on an awful lap, so. Is it more immersive? I mean, yeah, to be honest, I don't notice the HUD because when I'm racing in VR, the HUD stuff is to the right, down the left. The only information you see is that little bit at the top, which you don't really notice it when you're racing. So, I mean, for me, I wouldn't do any competitive racing with no HUD because you need that information. You've got to have that when you're doing close racing with people. You need the information, the little information you do get. You kind of need it. So. Each to their own. Single player, no HUD, yeah, maybe. It's for immersion, yeah, but not when you're doing competitive stuff, I wouldn't. Well, not, that's not too bad. P4, chat. Jumping on, first race, 2 laps warm-up. With only 2 laps warm-up, we're P4 there. So that, hopefully we can get our pace not far off Flores by the end of the day. Not hard for me to punt Calcer though, is it? I don't know. What gear for start? Calcer, what gear for start? Is it second gear or? I would think it's second gear. I would think it... Would it be second, chat? I think second will be the better gear, won't it? No warm-up from this morning. Quality. It's 320, the points here. We'll be going again, even if we get... if we got P2 in this, we'll be going again, so... TC on, I presume. I would think TC on. shit, have I got handbrake mapped or did I unmap it? I'll have to test that in a minute. You alright, TDS Sue? Morning, Lizard. Flash, how are we? Okay, you've got a horn. You can't put a livery on it either. There's no way of doing it. My wheel's gone heavy. All chaos behind us. Someone decided to make it 3 wide. Cause chaos good. Right, let's see if we can break away from them. Break a bit early. Oh, he's a bit wide there. I think Flores has got very good pace here. Shit, it's drifting. Oh, it's an awful line. What am I doing? I need to get warmed up on this. I just tried to kill me. Need these two to battle a bit, really. Oh, no, come on. That wasn't a... Really? That was a penalty? Oh, so stupid. Look at all that time I gained. I lost 2 Thames. That was a strange one. I didn't think that was a penalty, to be fair. Oh, that's going to ruin this race. It's going to be a bit boring now. Sorry, chat. Presume I stay in 5th gear here. Yeah. What a shame. What a shame. It's going to drop me into P5 now, actually, that. I need the 2 in front to have a good battle, and then we might be able to jump back in the slip. Jeez. That's going to lose me time, isn't it? I'm trying to overdrive it to catch him up. This car is so much faster just driving it smooth. What am I doing? I've just given him the slipstream, driving like a knob. Go on, Cal, to battle him. Make it fun. I didn't pleb them few corners up. We'd be right in there now. We'd have the slipstream. House is going to attack him back. Go on, Calster, fight it. Make it interesting on the end, Calster. Go on. Oh my god, bit of a double defend there. Late defense there by some, I think that was from P2. To get more confident on the throttle with this car. Felt like a slightly better lap, but gonna lose a bit on the straight because no slip. That was slightly better. Oh, Calster's wide there. Went for the move, didn't he? Bit of a short race, this, isn't it? Needs more laps. It needed tyre wear and a few more laps, really, this. Okay, slowly getting the hang of the car a bit, anyway. Hey. We definitely could have battled with Calster in P2, but that penalty cost us a bit there, annoyingly. At least we got a bit of a warm-up race done anyway. We go again. We go again. 270 maybe, was it? I don't know. We're not taking that. We'll go again. Car is good fun, isn't it? I think I started to get a little bit more used to it on the last 2 laps then. But I got a penalty for, like, it was so random. I did run a little bit wide, but I didn't think it'd give me it because it wasn't like I went past the curb that much, so I thought I'd be okay, but yeah. I got half a second on the straight. So yeah, 285 points. So not taking that. We go again. We'll rate again, chat. What we'll do now though is we'll do a little lobby of daily race B. Or what do I do? Do I do a bit of time trial with this car for 30 minutes? Get more used to it, and then after the next race when we're used to it, then do some like Interlagos in Group 3 for next week's daily race, a lobby. Don't know. Well done, Florist, by the way. I'm not doing daily race B, just so you know. I'm not doing any daily races today. These are not getting touched. If I do it, it'll be next week's daily race B in a lobby. So we'll do a bit of time trial now, get used to the car, and then after that we'll do like Interlagos in between it. Yeah, I've already watched Medi's lap. So I've done a 53.7. I did a 53.7 yesterday. Let's see if we can improve that. So I wonder if it'll pick up a little bit in the 11 and 12 o'clock ones. It might pick up a little bit the ratings for the race, and then 2 p.m. will probably be up to like 370, 380. Yeah, I don't. How do they? Are they shifting early, or are you shifting? I don't know where to shift with the car. In time trial, Medi doesn't really rev it out. I should have stayed in 5th there. Yeah, that's what I do. As soon as it hits the red line, but in some gears, rev it out, obviously. If it's near like a braking zone or anything like that, rev it out then. That was a low lobby, that one, yeah. No tuning for this race. It's pre-done. The setup is pre-done on the car. Oh, piss off. There we go. You bought a G29, you've returned it already. No, I prefer third. I know that Mehdi did second there and then into fourth. I prefer just going third and letting it slowly rotate. That's wide. Don't know yet, Flash. I think they're mid. I think they're probably about P6 to P8. Race pace, they'll probably be better though. They'll probably be better on race pace, Flash, but I reckon they'll qualify between P5 and P8, the fastest car. We might see Hamilton, you know, fluke a P5 or P6 or something. Oh shit, I forgot about fourth gear. Don't use third gear on acceleration. We might have seen them fluke like a P6 or something like that. I don't know, but I don't think they've got qualifying pace. I don't think it's there. It's kind of a bit worrying that they haven't figured out what was wrong last year. Do you know what I mean? They haven't figured it out. So, you know, they started to get a little bit better at the end of the season. Now they've gone backwards, which is really weird. They're not making progress like they used to, so don't know what's going to happen with Mercedes. No, the only car you want to use is a Nissan. Rev it. He's still got the pace, Hamilton. He just needs the car that can deliver it. That's the problem. At the moment, that Mercedes isn't good enough. No one on that grid would be winning a championship in that Mercedes. That's a fact. So, yeah. If the car's not there, we all know how F1 works. It's a lot like I'd say it's more than 50% the car. Definitely more than 50% the car about whether you've got a chance or not. The driver has a big influence, obviously, but the majority, I'd say there's more like 60-40 split really. You haven't got the basically if you've not got a car, you haven't got a chance. You're not going to win a championship. It'll be interesting how much teams have been sandbagging though, because I still don't think Aston Martin are the team to compete with Red Bull. I'm just waiting for all the teams that have been sandbagging to come up and show some good lap times. P4 Arkies, nothing special. It was, I got a penalty on the straight and lost the slipstream, and then it was just me solo. Yeah, I don't think all the teams have showed their true pace yet from the practice sessions. I've looked at the timings and it all looks a bit fishy to me. All looks a little bit fishy. Like I think you're going to see a lot of teams have been sandbagging, but we'll see. The only true time you'll see the pace of the cars is Q3. Even Q1 and 2, they'll be sandbagging a bit. They'll be making sure they just get in. The teams that know they can get in will just sandbag a bit. Can't get back into the rhythm here. I should maybe chase Mehdi's ghosts. Might help me a bit. Favorite track on the game? I love Fuji, I love Spa, I love Suzuka, I like Sardegna, but I prefer real life tracks. So yeah, Fuji, Spa, Suzuka. I like all these ones. These are proper race tracks, so I tend to enjoy these tracks quite a bit. Hello. You alright, Sal? How are you, mate? I think I can get a 53.4 if I like hook a lap up. We've done a 53.7 and that was yesterday just jumping on. So the problem is that when I don't ever really do fast times when I'm looking at that whilst trying to drive. I tend to just cruise round when I'm in this phase right now, just getting used to the track. It helps me just get used to it really. And then like we did a 54.0 in qualifying. What did I do in qualifying? Was it a 54.0 or 54.1? So faster than what I've done in here so far, what I did in qualifying. Bit trolleyed. What time is it where you are, Sal? Yeah, but AK, they will be sandbagging a bit in practice. No team will be going flat out AK. They just don't do it. Just wait until you see the difference in lap times when Q3 pops up. You'll see what I'm saying. There'll be a huge difference, mate. They always do it every year. They did it last year as well. They won't be running the engines anywhere near full stress because they won't want to stress anything too much. Trolleyed. Levered. Wasted. Alright, let's go again. Right, not a very good lap, but let's see if we can get in the 53s. Come on. Nah, didn't get the exit. A bit slow there. Trying out the new slang. Ah, lost it through there a bit. Oh, you donkey. That was really slow. Trying to get a smooth exit out of there. I'll join the session in 2 minutes. Do this lap and then we'll join it. I've turned in too early. Right, let's go into the actual session. Arkies! Thank you for the DKK 45, mate, you legend. Can you explain the reason for sandbagging in F1? Well, there's some teams that like want a bit of attention on their car. So some teams won't want to stress the engine out to start off with for practice, because practice means nothing. They only have a set amount of engines throughout the hierarchies. So some teams don't want to put too much stress into their engines, and they'll deliberately be running not aggressive on the revs. They'll be short shifting slightly. They'll just be basically saving the engines a bit. And then some teams won't want to show what they've got at the start of the season until it comes to qualifying. So it doesn't give chance for other teams to like figure out more setup stuff and, you know, push their cars more. But some teams want to get TV coverage. So Aston Martin, for example, might be running a bit more aggressive because they want a bit more exposure on the TV for a bit more sponsor, like advertisement and stuff like that. There's little things that teams will do to try and give themselves a bit of a like bump up on the TV time. So we'll see once Q3 is where the true test will come in. Q3 is where the true test of pace will come in. I don't think you're going to see an Aston Martin in the top 4, personally. I don't think we're going to see an Aston Martin in the top 4. But I might be wrong. I might be totally wrong. But I've got a feeling you won't see one in the top 4. I think the fastest you'll see an Aston Martin is P5. But we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. It could change. It could be... I could be totally wrong here, but let's just wait and see what happens. Q3 is the only time that I start judging the team's performance. Until I see Q3, that's when I say, right, that looks like what it's going to be. Because, yeah, Q2 you get a slight understanding, because in Q2 no team wants to get dropped out the top 10. So Q2 will give you a bit of an understanding. Q1 is basically just where the top teams will just get through. They won't really care about pushing it. Yeah, sometimes you'll get like slower teams that will go full send in practice sessions just for exposure. They'll just do it for a bit of TV time. They'll do it for a bit of coverage, and like, because they'll get the attention on them for a lap or two. And they'll get people talking about them, which means sponsors get their sponsorship seen. But then big teams don't really need to do that. So we'll wait and see for the start of the race. But thank you so much for the donation, Arkies, you bloody legend. Mr. Daily Race A, chat. Make sure you check out Arkies as well, chat. He does a lot of Daily Race A. He'll probably be doing this race as well today. He likes his road cars, so we'll probably see him on track. Thank you for the support, Arkies, legend. No worries, Arkies. Yeah, I'm not watching the practice. I don't watch the practice. Like I say, practice doesn't really do much for me. Like, you're just watching cars drive round. I don't get that excited at watching a practice session. I like watching qualifying in the race, but today I can't watch qualifying because we've got this on. So yeah, it's the only problem with GT World Series being on a Saturday all day now. Very often we miss, we're going to miss qualifying because they start really early, so I obviously want to be streaming for you. Like sometimes if the qualifying starts at 1, we might be able to do like a later afternoons like slots, maybe. Oh, you've already done it, Arkies. Oh, okay. What lobby was you in? What lobby was you in? We might be able to watch round 2. What track is round 2 of the F1? I know it's obviously Bahrain this weekend. Where do we go to after that? Just sports medium, Gary. Just sports medium. But it's a faster car. Don't go any other car, Gary. Stay with this one, mate. The Nissan Z Performance destroys the other car, so make sure you stick with this one. Definitely. Don't be venturing into the others because they're over a second off pace, mate. Saudi. Or was it Saudi? Next one. Sal, you legend, chat. Spam that legend mode there for Sal, please, for the $10 donation. Thank you so much, Sal. Thumbs up and legend chat for Sal, chat. Appreciate the support, Sal. Oh, shit. Why is this car driving like that now? No, 7... Oh, I don't think it's got... 7 gears, this, I think. How many points did you get for it, though, Arkies? For second? Oh, does it have 8 gears? Yeah, you're not going to use the 8 gears, though. You don't want to go into the 8th. I have no idea, John, probably, because it's very low ranked at the moment. So you should be, because it's low. Just a bit of drifting. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what the 8 AM slot would have been like for points. I've got no idea, Arkies. I mean, I think this slot will pick up a bit, though. I think this will now be 340. I reckon we might see 330 to 340 in this next one. Yeah. I think 10 laps with a bit of tyre wear would have made it more interesting, so the tyres started to fade towards the end. Would have made this quite fun, because this car's a bit scary to drive anyway. So a little bit of tyre wear to make it a bit sketchier, and 10 laps would have made it about perfect, I think. Someone needs to screenshot that. To be fair, Ark, mate, you're not always the cleanest, Ark, mate. So, I mean, there's videos of you going around. Oh, dear. I know that you're fairly clean with me, to be fair. You're not dirty with me, but I have seen you driving against some other people. TC1 second gear, everyone was doing it in the last race, so, I mean, I don't think third gear would work. Let's just test it. Right there. Hey, we'll test this out now, chat. There. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Right there. I was going to start on here and just test something out. Right there. No TC with third gear. Let's just try second gear up here now. Third gear is actually not that bad. It's just slower. It's slower getting away, but don't think you need TC, or do you? I'll just use it with second gear. No, I think second gear is faster. I think second gear is slightly quicker because it goes up to like 45 quite quickly. It goes from like if you watch the acceleration on that. Right, you definitely need TC on with it. But watch it from like there. Now look, it gets up really quick. So I reckon second gear. Surely that's second gear. No, yeah, but aren't you always dirty with Deadeye though? Deadeye's not a dirty driver, mate. You always wipe Deadeye out nearly every time you see him. And Deadeye's not a dirty driver, You alright, Rube? How are you, mate? Oh, bloody hell. Right, let's just do a lap here actually before this starts so I get back in a rhythm because it starts in 3 minutes. You just rolled into work, Rue. Have a good day, mate. I need content too. Don't tell Ark that now. He'll be taking you out every time. I haven't had to do. Do you know what? I haven't seen any of the people that tend to take me out for quite a while in EU. Not really seen them on track. Which is good for me. It's good, but like it's good for that. But every now and then a video does help your channel. But at the end of the day, I'm quite happy that they're not taking me out. Not had to do a dirty driver video, proper one, in what? It must be 3 or 4 months or something like that. It's been a while. The algorithm does need one though. Every now and then the algorithm does like a good dirty driver video, but to be fair, it's all been really good recently, which I prefer. It's better for me. I enjoy the cleaner racing. So I'll pump Flash. Yeah, I'll take you out, Flash, and then you can make a video, and then all the haters will come onto your side. No. I'd rather have clean driving, to be honest. I'm quite happy that I've not really had to report many people through. Like, it's been quite calm recently. Klaxon did a disappearing act. Completely disappeared, thankfully. You want me to race you in a real race car? If you're paying for the race car, mate, and you've got an ambulance on standby for me, then maybe. Right, let's see if we can get I'm not in the rhythm here, but normally I just focus a bit more when the qualifying kicks on, like starts. I know you're only joking though. Okay, it's picked up a little bit now. It has picked up a bit. Bento's in. Yeah, it's picked up a bit now, chat. There's 361 now. Is there only 14 people in the race? Or is this PS4 player struggling to get in? I have the PS4 players are taking a while to get in, look. Strange. Nicholas? Who's Nicholas? Which Nicholas? What are we on about? There's only 14 people in the race. 2 have been disconnected. We've lost 2 drivers, chat. So some people have been disconnected in this. Oh, FRT Nicholas, do you mean? Okay. Yeah, we lost a few drivers. If I get 300 points from going on my second account, I'm just going to get 300 on this account if I can. And then we'll move on to the second account and carry on racing it, just for fun. This will be a harder one, this though. Got some faster drivers in here. He's not in this lobby, Redbirds. He's in probably split 2. Oh, chat, I forgot about the 1 hour mark for likes. I have no idea what we're on. How many likes are we on, chat? If you haven't hit that like button yet, it does help me out if you take a few seconds to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. It's a big help to me. I won't mention it again now for another hour, but thank you to the people that have already done it. It helps me out massively. And yeah, I'll let you decide if you want to hit that like button. Please. Thank you everyone who's done it though. Legends. No, you don't have to pit. It's a no stop. It's a grid start, yeah. Oh, you pleb. I didn't get on the throttle early enough. Bit slow there. Shit. Gonna have to go for a second lap. Oh, I haven't got time. Qualifying's over, chat. Qualifying's over. How annoying is that? You don't have time to do another lap. Fuck off, game. I swear. Fucking annoying. Why put the penalty zone on the start straight? Put it here or something. I don't know. On the bloody start straight so you wreck 2 laps. Stupid game. So annoying that. Ball bag. Right, I just need to try and get his... Let this car go so I'm not in its way. I'm gonna have to let a few cars go in. I need to give a gap so that I don't ruin someone's lap. Because I'm going to have to just do a slow lap with a slow start. So we're going to be... We've lost like half a second before the lap's even started here. Annoying. Yeah, we're way down. We should... I don't even think this is worth finishing, but I'll just do it. Messed up turn 1 as well because the braking point was different. I'm overdriving it. We're starting at the back in this one, unfortunately. We're not going to get a result in this one then. We'll be going again. So annoying. So annoying. Overdriving it again. Pushing too much. Wrong gear. I'm not even... Yeah, let's just go over the line. We're starting last anyway. What a knob. What a knobhead. So 13th, we're not last at the moment, but Treviso, we're not last with even though we bottled it, so we're not going to get the result. Calster, what lap did he get? He did a good lap, Calster. He did a 53.7. Annoyingly, I think we could have been in the top 4 there, but oh well. Our last qualifying would have been P5. That penalty zone sucks. See if we can get our way up to maybe... See if we can get into the top 10. See if we can gain like 3 positions or something, like 3 or 4 positions, top 10. That's the aim. There might be some fighting in the mid-pack, so we'll see if we can fight through. We won't get P6 out of this, impossible. That's not going to happen. Not when you've got like Bento, Castilian, Digit, Calster. Yeah, we're not catching them up. Also, Nicholas here will be pretty quick if he gets going. Do the next one anyway. We'll be, at least that means we have to do the 12. Well, we're doing the 12 on this account no matter what now. My mouse was over his name. Fiskers, thank you for the $5, mate. Thank you, Key, and the community for helping me get better at racing clean. Much love. What a legend. Thank you for the super chat. It's also, it comes up that it's his first ever super chat on the channel. Thank you so much for Fiskers. Can we get a big, massive legend shout out and a thumbs up there for his first ever one? Thank you for that, Fiskers, mate. Appreciate it, and I'm glad we've helped you out. Thank you so much for the support. Absolute legend, chat. Legend. I got a penalty which screwed up my lap for both, Calster, so I literally just gave up. What we need is we need someone from about P7 or 8 to go bowling. Who's going bowling? Right, let's see who's behind here. We need someone around the P6 or 7 mark to go bowling. Who have we got? Right, who have we got around here now? Australian, you can go bowling if you want. Doc Brown, you're quite happy for you to go bowling. Who's that? Oh, Stefanzi. Nicholas won't go bowling. Never seen him. He can go bowling. Watto, you can go bowling. Any of these can go bowling. I don't want to go bowling though. I wonder if Treviso just tested out 3rd gear there. Oh. Snapped on me. I hope that's not a penalty. The rear bloody snapped. Alster in the lead. How'd that happen? Loris will be all over him. Didn't carry the speed through there then. House has found a lot of pace in this car at the moment. Let's see if we can get ourselves up to P7. Right, come on, let's push. Go on, Cal, so get the win up there, mate. I think Flores is going to send it on this next corner up here, though. On the straight, I mean. Into turn one, he'll probably send it. Ah, you got a penalty. Ah, what a donkey. It's a bit more like it. Snappage, snappage, say it. I need a snappage emote. Oh, freebie. Stay within a second. Not a bad result considering we started P13 here, chat. Not a bad result. Couldn't really do much more than that in 7 laps in top split, I don't think. Shame we didn't get a qualifying lap in because our pace was alright. Our pace was pretty solid. We'll take that. That's a decent fight back, that. From P13 to P7 in top split in 7 laps. I'm pretty happy with that. There was some good overtakes in that as well. Ah. She left that bloody... 1 second, chat. She left the light on in here. Make sure you're checking on that back, whoever's running that. Oh god, chat, I'm aching. I'm aching. I'm like an old man after the leg session in the gym yesterday. Jesus. Oh. You know what, that was quite fun fighting through, actually. I quite enjoyed fighting through the field there. And yeah, we made quite good progress up the field, so not bad at all. Not bad. Just need to qualify better, really, don't we? Just need to qualify a bit better. Right. Well done, Floris. Let's go again. Let's go again. Oh, my eyes. Do we time trial for a bit of practice? I think I'll just do this for a bit again. Just stick with until we in between. We'll do some like after this race at 12. We'll do some daily race. What do you want to do? Daily C or daily B in the lobby, chat? What would you rather do? Daily B or daily C in the lobby while we wait for the I'm on about next week's daily race B or next week's daily race C. So we'll do so either next week's Lega Major daily C or daily race B at Interlagos. It's up to you lot. This car's really fun, Andrew, actually. It might surprise you if you drive it. It doesn't feel slow. It actually feels alright. Yeah, Tuesday. Did someone ask about VR? Why, Joesteen, mate. Just a little bit of advice to you. What do you mean by no more VR? Why would you say? I don't know if you're joking or not. What do you mean? Why no more VR? I literally did it the other night, mate. We streamed VR on Thursday night, so it's not like we're not doing it. We've done 2 streams this week. We did 3 streams last week. We're not going to stream VR every day. Just to let people know if you're watching. VR content is, like I said, from day one, 2 to 3 times. 3 times at most, normally 2 times a week. I will not be doing it every day. I've never said I would do it every day. It was always originally stated from the start, I'll do it twice at most a week. So yeah, I've already done it twice this week. We might do Tuesday as the next VR stream on America on daily races. I won't be doing GTWS series in VR though. I need to read the chat as well, chat. You can't read chat with it. What's the matter, Pumpkin? You want to do legend shout outs? You can do your shout outs if you want. Let me just 1 second. So you got Mike,
you legend.
JL,
you legend.
Arkeys,
you legend.
and Sal,
you legend.
and Fiskers.
you legend.
There you go.
Sounds like whiskers.
Sounds like whiskers. Yeah, but I said, Calster, if this race would have been 10 laps with tyre wear, enough to make the end of the race, a little bit sketchy, it could have been really fun. It just needed a few more laps, I think. 7 laps feels too short because it's an enjoyable car. Yeah, at least you can race in cars like this. Group 2, you can't race. You're literally stuck behind cars. Just a little bit of tyre wear to cause some issues at the end, so people that start struggling on the last lap or so. Rain could have been interesting as well because you wouldn't have needed tyres. if it was just a light shower in the race, like a little shower, because these tyres will cope with rain. They don't, you know, doesn't really affect them too much. So it would have just made it a bit greasy. That definitely would have been a good idea as well. Just a, you know, 10 lap race, 12 lap race, a little bit of a rain shower in the middle, just a little bit, just to get it a little bit greasy for people. Could have been interesting. I don't think we needed a pit stop for this. I think it just a little bit of rain, then you wouldn't have had to pit because these tyres work in intermediate conditions. Would have made the race a bit more enjoyable probably, but let's go for a lap to see if we can improve our pace a bit. And then we'll... what am I doing there? Then we'll run some daily race. Oh, sugar. Then we'll run some daily race. Probably... don't know whether to do a daily C in between while we're waiting. Or we could do a daily C and then a couple of daily Bs maybe. Run a daily C with like a qualifying. Like a 5-minute qualifying, and then we'll run 2 daily Bs because we should have time because it's a 2 hour, well, it's going to be about an hour and a half waiting, isn't it, for the 2 p.m. race? What time's qualifying start as well, chat? Is it 2 p.m.? Sugar. 3 p.m. is it? Okay. And what are the predictions, people in the chat? What are your predictions for pole and second and third? What do you think the top 3 is going to be? That wasn't even a very good lap, so. Yeah, but who though? I don't. Not teams. Who? Which drivers, Andrew? Which drivers? So, obviously, I think Max will take pole. Because, yeah, it's just obvious. You're right, Theo. You were in the other day, wasn't you? Theo, long time no see. I seen him about 3-4 days ago in the stream. See you later, Sal. Thank you for the support in the stream as well, you legend. Have a good one, mate. Theo will be quick here, Corsair, if he does this, I reckon. Suits him, this kind of car, doesn't it? Corsair's having a break till 2 p.m. I'll get some lunch in that break as well, just so that I don't get hungry. Max Sergio. Oh shit, I forgot to break. Yeah, it'll probably be Max and Perez in P1 and 2, won't it? It'll be whoever's in P3 though, won't it? That'll be the interesting one. I wouldn't build your hopes up about that Aston Martin yet. And like I say, wait until we see. I don't think it's going to be competing with the Red Bull, let's just say that. I'm not a massive Fernando fan though, you know. I've never really... I don't mind him, but... don't know. Never really... fully... he's a great driver, but... something about him has never really fingered with me. I like a lot of drivers as well, but Fernando's always come across a bit arrogant, in my view. Don't get me wrong, he's probably not. He might not be in real life, but on the... whenever he... I don't know, like whenever he's on the like team radio and stuff like that. I used to like Fernando when he was driving in was it Benetton? When it was like Schumacher and all that a long time ago. I used to quite like him then when he was younger, but then I think he got a bit arrogant. Way too late on the brakes. Way too late. Hello, Drifty. I think some of it was, well, I mean, the big teams did touch him though, didn't they? I mean, he was at McLaren, then he was at Ferrari. Ferrari didn't work out. And then after that, I think his options were limited because there was other drivers out there, wasn't there? Like, in the big teams. So, yeah, it was probably hard for him to get one of the big teams after that because McLaren would never have him back because... obviously, well, I mean, they did have him back, didn't they, briefly? They had him back very, very... He was back briefly, wasn't he, Fernando? But he didn't really... the car was shit then, wasn't it? I think... was that when McLaren were really bad? I'm pretty sure he... did he rejoin McLaren when McLaren were awful? With Jensen? I think he did, but their car was shocking, wasn't it? But yeah, I suppose they did take him back. He's joking, John, mate. He's joking. My wheel won't go. It's just stuck in like a heavy mode. It's really doing my head in because it's why is it like that? Might have to restart the console here. Yeah, it's stuck in heavy mode. What is going on? I'm gonna have to back out and redo the wheel. It's really, really heavy and it won't fix it. Let's just come out of here. Oh, shit, I went back in. Restart it. Restart the console. Restart the wheel. Hopefully it'll fix it. Right. Just put the camera on. I'm getting hungry already. What have I got up here? I can't even move, chat. My legs in the gym yesterday. I literally can't move. Oh, jeez. A bag with some bits in it, but I don't know where it is. Right, turn that back on. Turn that back on. Put the monitor back on. And reload it up. I've got a backup wheel anyway, Gary. I'm all right, mate. I've got a CSL there. I always, when you do YouTube as a job, you have to have a backup steering wheel. So yeah, I've got a backup wheel there anyway. If worst comes to worst, I'll just have to get the CSL out. But no, that's not the issue. It's just gone heavy. That's all. It fixes itself all the time. It's a common issue with the wheel. I'm not skinny, John, mate. I'm not skinny, mate. What? I mean, I think I'm just under 13 stone. That's not, well, about 12 and a half to 13 stone. That's not skinny, John. That is not skinny, mate. What? Right, let's try it now. It's just a hold, yeah. Fucking aching though, Martin. After doing my legs in the gym yesterday, I proper pushed them. My legs are skinny, always have been. But my arms aren't skinny. I wouldn't say the arms are skinny. My chest is not skinny. I can do the boob dance with my tits. Yeah, Gary. That's for only special people. That, Gary. Keep it on the low. Keep it on the low, Gary. Oh, I'll break a bit before that. The wind direction changes. I've only just realised that. I'm sorry, the wind speed. It was 1.7 before in the... I think it was 1.7 before, wasn't it? Brake. Alright, brake on. Oh god. Do we stay in forfeit? Don't touch third? Probably better to do that actually. F2's on now, is it? You mean, oh, you mean free practice is on now, VR, I think. I don't know, is free practice on now, chat? Is FP3 on now? Yeah, F2, I know what you're on about. But yeah, free practice 3 is on now, so isn't it normally after free practice 3? So it'd be, is it not, is it in between or after qualifying? I can't remember. Don't know if it's in between or after. Why am I going in third gear all the time here? Right, we can actually join. Let's just join the actual session here now. Race starts now. Yeah. No, I don't do voice chat when I'm racing. Either. It's annoying. Really need something to eat. Oh God, I'm getting old. That's the gym has killed me yesterday, chat. 1 second. See what we've got in here. There we go. In here. That's some Pringles. Oh shit. Right. I'm hungry. I must have absolutely caned my legs in the gym yesterday, chat, because my arse cheeks are so sore right now. I did loads in the gym though. I did loads on my legs. I'm gonna have greasy arms, aren't I don't really do squat. I'm not into doing heavy stuff like that, Dante. I don't do anything heavy on my legs at the moment. My legs are, I'm just trying to start doing, I don't even go heavy on my chest anymore. It's not worth it. All it does is causes injuries. So I only like, the maximum I'll even bench at the moment is if I, like 110. I won't even go above it because I normally go to the gym on my own as well. Not worth it. I don't push anything high now. I'm not training for size, I'm training for shape, so there's no need to really go stupidly high on strength. It's better to have good form, I think. I used to do 125 when I was in my 20s and training hard. I used to be able to go over 120 on bench. Kilos, that is, kilos. I used to be able to do 120 on the bench with my brother spotting me, but I wouldn't even try it now. I would probably, I only get like 1 or 2 reps out of 110 if I do that. I haven't got the yeah, if someone was there helping me, I might have a bit more confidence doing it, but I wouldn't try, because normally I just start. I'd rather just do like very strict and very you know, good form in all that I do. I'd rather do that and do lower weights. Now I find that that tends to give me more of a burn on my muscle anyway. My brother, I don't know if I've got him on Instagram, but deadlifted 240 kilograms. He's fucking strong though. Like, I'm pretty sure it was 240 he did. I'll have to have a look. He had the bar was bending when he was doing it. It was on Instagram, but yeah, he's been training all his life. He's well into it, but he used to bench press 140 when I was training with him a long time ago. I don't know if he'll ever push the bench pressing that high anymore, but he used to do 140 pretty easily. Yeah, dumbbell. See, if I use dumbbells, I won't go anywhere over 40. I like the most I'd go over dumbbells between a 32 and a 36 anyway, Flash, because my my shoulder, it can't it gets a bit dodgy, my left shoulder, from, I don't know if it's from the streaming, but it gets a little bit. I used to do, when I was training when I was younger, I used to do 44k. The most I ever did was 46 or 48, I think, on the dumbbells. 46 or 48s, like nearly up to 100 on the free dumbbells, but they're harder to do them because you've got to keep stable. I could probably do 40 now on my own, but I'd actually probably need someone just to give me a little, you know, like a little nudge just to get there. My problem now is because my shoulder's weak, I have trouble getting it from that point to there. The initial push is quite hard for me with my shoulder. See, the bar's not too bad if you don't have a spotter. I a lot of the time use the what's the machine called as well? The one with the clicky thing on. I sometimes use that because that's quite handy, because you can even put the stopper at like chest height. But if you do it on the bar without anyone, I don't use the what do you call them? The brackets at the end. So then if it does become a problem, pretty simple. All you do is you just tilt it and just let it fall. And if not, like, obviously make sure no one's next to you. Boom, let one side fall and then let the other side fall. So if you're ever doing like bench pressing without anyone with you, never put the brackets on the end, I say, because if you do come unstuck, you can just simply boom, knock it off. Yeah, the Smith machine. The reason you can do extra on the Smith machine is because the bar is kind of, even though it is a 20k bar on the one in my gym, it is a 20k bar, but it's kind of supported a bit, so it takes a bit of the weight off it. Yeah, I do. The other day I did 115 on that, on the Smith machine, on the Smith. I did 115. I only got like I think it was like 2 or 3 reps out of it, but I could probably push that up to 120 now. But yeah, I don't really, like I say, I'm not interested in gaining muscle. Like, I don't want to be like Mr. Universe. Do you know what I mean? I just train for shape and size, like train for shape now rather than size. Pardon me. So I am doing a bit of CV now as well, getting ready for the summer, chat. Getting ready for the UK summer where we get to go to the beach once or twice a year. Literally once or twice, because every other day shit. Gym stream, I'd never do that. Do you know what? I'm not into these people that go around filming everything they do in the gyms. It kind of gets annoying. Pisses me off a bit actually, because sometimes they film and you're in the shot and they're fucking filming and you're like, don't worry about me, I gave you consent. Like, in my view, my personal opinion is that you should have to get permission off the gym to do it, and also I think you should have to do it in like areas where people are not like thinking. I'm not a big fan of it all. I think it's a bit like all the it's normally like like I say, it's not normally men that are doing it. It's normally women, isn't it? Filming everything. Just fucking filming everywhere. It's like, fuck off. Just stop filming. just do your workout and don't worry about putting it on bloody Instagram or whatever you're doing. No one gives a shit. Yeah, I don't think it should be allowed, really, Cole. I agree with you, mate. I personally think the gym is for working out, not for recording and uploading on Instagram. That's my opinion on it. But everyone does it. I mean, my brother uploaded a clip of him doing the deadlifting, so that was on his Instagram, shaking like a fucking shitting brick. Yeah, I follow Joey. I follow Joey Flash. I follow him. He's very, very. His views are very good in my view. Like he really like says it how it is. And, yeah, I follow him. I think a lot of people follow him now because he's fucking on the money of everything he says. Like the culture of people like taking the piss out of people in gyms as well. When you know, do you know what really pisses me off? When you got people uploading videos of like, you know, like larger people who are in the gym for the first time and they might not know what they're doing, and then people think it's funny to record them and then upload that clip to to like whatever Instagram. My view of that is you're the biggest wanker in the world if you do that, because at the end of the day, that person's actually got out and gone into the gym to try and sort out any, you know, they've obviously they know they've got a problem with their weight and they want to sort it out. And then you're literally probably shaming them into not wanting to go again. And it really is disgusting, the culture and what some people are like in the gyms. It really is. Instead of helping people out, people like to shame people at the moment on social media. It's a bad look. I like what he's doing as well. He's like calling them out, and I like that. He's calling all these people out on there. I think it's a good thing that he's doing. I was in the gym for over 2 hours yesterday. I did about an hour and something on my legs, and then I did 15 minutes on the cross trainer, and then I did 10 minutes on the stepper, and then I did 10 minutes on the bike. I was effed, chat. I was knackered. I was like walking out the gym with wobbly legs. But yeah, the stepper kills me, you know, chat. That bloody stepping machine. That stairs, you know, the stairs machine. They kill me, them things. Fuck me. Like, they proper take it out of you. Like, they're brilliant, them. Really good to use, I think. That's why my arse cheeks are probably feeling the way they are now. After doing my legs, I did, like, obviously legs, squats. I did all, like, you know, calf stuff. After doing all that, I then did the stair thing as well. Probably that's what's probably killed my legs. Do you know what? My gym's not too bad for that, Rapid. About people like walking around. Do you know what? I give it credit. My gym isn't bad for that. There's not that many like. There's no steadheads in there. It's a different type of gym. The JD gym I go is not that kind of people. The steadhead gyms, there is a steadhead gym near where I live, but I wouldn't go there. The gym I go is full of more, they're not really, there is a few big blokes in there, but they're sound. They're normally quite willing to help you out, them people. What's this now? This is way more competitive. 300, oh no, it's 366 still. Okay, 366, if we can get a... What do I need position-wise? P5, chat, and then we go on to the second account. They put you in a bad race because you're a bad driver, John. I'm only joking. Yeah, that's what I did. I did cross-trainer yesterday. So the cross-trainer. Then I did the... after I did my workout, I did cross-trainer, then the stairs, and then I just went on the... You know, the sit-down bike without... Not the sit-down one where it's just doing your legs. Just to... cool my legs off a bit because they were I could feel they were gonna hurt. I don't know, Theo, mate. I'm not sure. There must be a couple of low-ranked drivers at the back. But yeah, I'm going to go to the gym tonight and do some more. I love the gym, though, chat. I really would recommend, you know, if you're ever looking to go to a gym, just do it, because if you can get yourself in a routine of going, you start loving it, and it really does help your mental stability, like your mental health as well. Everything about your life, it'll improve. I'm not just saying it because, you know, oh, I'm trying to sound good, but honestly, it's something you might hate the idea of it, but once you get in a rhythm of it and doing it, you will really, really enjoy it. You'll love it. Right, let's try and get a qualifying lap this time. I didn't really have a good practice there, did I? Need to focus. Yeah, it's for me, it'll be tomorrow with my legs. So today I'm quite, they're a bit sore now, but I can still walk. I reckon tomorrow I'll wake up and I'll struggle to get out of the bed. It's the second day. Always the second day whenever I do my legs that hurt. You're right, Dwayne, how are you, mate? But yeah, I do say, get in the gym, people, and just even if you only go 2 to 3 times a week, just get some exercise in, and it will make you feel so much better. Even for like stuff like depression and stuff like that. Like, I don't think people realize how good exercise is for like depression and other stuff like that. It's so good. Right, let's try and get a solid lap in here. Yeah, I'm trying to build my legs are I've got flamingo legs, so I know I need to build. That's why I'm doing my legs. Like, I'm trying to get 2 a week in on them, but it's working out like near enough 2 every 10 days, but that's not too bad. As long as I keep that up, they should start gaining. I have started to get a little bit of gains on them. All right, let's go for a lap. Right, we need to get a solid lap in here. We can't be ballsing it up like I did before, so I'm going to focus, chat. So I'm going to zone in. Not ideal. Shit. Crap. It'll do as a banker, but it's not great. Hit miss the apex. Oh, you donkey. Ah! Cocked it. Cocked it. It's annoying. I can get 53, so chat. I know I can. Starting to see where I can do it now. Just gotta be a bit braver on some of these corners on the throttle, and we should be able to get 53 out of it. But yeah, I lost a lot of time on that one, so not particularly great. Hopefully it'll be a top 8 start though. I'm hoping it'll be top 8. Oh, by the way, we're over the 2-hour mark. I forgot again, chat. If you haven't hit that like button yet, it helps me out massively. So yeah, we're under 200 likes at the moment. Let's go for, let's see if we can get up to 250. Thank you to the people that have already hit the like button. Appreciate you doing that. Ah, you're getting the PS5. Ah, good stuff, Superior End. Hope you enjoy it, mate. You'll definitely find it better. I'll tell you that now. I would if I got over 300. I'll go on my second account, Theo. Because then I'll just race in my second account. So I don't really care about that one. Tip, Theo. To be fair though, Theo, I'm going to tell you now, this race won't go much over 380 points today. No strategy, mate. 7 laps. What do you mean? So yeah, I'll be amazed if this points get. I don't think you're going to get anywhere near 400 points today on this, you know, Theo. So be careful with the points. 366. Yeah, Theo, you have to pit. I forgot to tell you. It's a mandatory pit stop, though, for 7 laps. You do have to pit. But you don't change tyres. I can't say that without laughing. I'm sorry. I can't say that without laughing. Could you imagine if he was winning the race? Lap 6 and pitted. Ah, dear. Quality. Not suspicious. One little bit, Theo. Morning, Metal. How are you, mate? Yeah, it rains in the race as well, Theo. No rain at all, mate. No rain. Thank you for getting us over the 200, by the way, chat. For the likes. Thank you for doing that. This car is the most... Sounds like a Tonka toy, the horn on it. That was a bit of a pointless send by that guy on Digit there. I'm just losing time. Don't know why he did that. Hoping that he doesn't get near me because he looks a bit aggressive, that guy behind us. Oh, is that a penalty for Rick? Oh, it is. Rick will be fast here though, so get past it, stay with him, get past him, and then hopefully the guy behind sends him. Might be another, that's close to another penalty for Rick. Might have just got away with it. Off a bit here. These are quite quick, these. Need to get back in that slip. That was a really good turn one, that. Give me slip, Damien. Theo, Damien, back out a bit. I'll have the slip off him in a minute anyway. He's going to go past us. He's faster. Not gonna battle Rick. I'll play this smart. Rick will probably know that I won't fight him too much here. How close is the car behind him? Rick's got a penalty, chat. Rick's got another penalty. Right, I need to focus. Need to get that guy away from me. He mustn't realise that slipstream is 1.5 seconds because he's staying to the left, chat. What's a penalty for Theo, I think? What was that penalty? I didn't see it. Oh, I just took that so slow. Why did I do that? I got to get on the throttle. Shit. That was awful there, chat. This is going to mean we're going to battle with Rick at the end as well. Shite. I wanted to get a B4 in a damn you game. B only had half a second. It was only half a second for Theo. Come on. Push. Oh, this guy's faster than me behind. And then we got Rick coming through as well. No, we're gonna lose it. Need Rick to push on to the guy behind and battle with him. Just lost it there. That's lost me the position, I think. He's going to be able to overtake us here with a slip. Oh, he lost the rear a bit. He lost the rear. Oh my god, I can't believe he did that. Save me. Go, go! Yes, yes, yes. We'll take that on this account. We go on our second account now, chat. We can have a bit of a laugh with this one on the second account. Woof. I'll take a P4. We'll take a P4. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, Rick was all over him, wasn't he? I saw that. I'm going on my second account, Calset. I'm going to push the second account higher. So I'm going to push the second account now until we get like, well, we're going to race until we'll go for what? We should be top split on second account. So we'll race unless we 350, 360, something like that. So we got 321s. That'll do me on that one. Save that. Then we'll go on to our main account. On my main account, yeah, because I can now have fun with my second account. I've got 2 accounts. So, yeah, I'll just go on my second account now. Nah, I'll go on my second account and just keep racing until we get like 350, 360. Because it just makes sense with the fact that I'm only streaming until like 4 p.m. is my last race. If it doesn't mean anything, what difference does it make if I go on my second account then? Doesn't make any difference, does it, Cal? I'm still going to be in the same race. Oh, actually, let's do some lobbies. Let's go back in that. There's no such thing as double accounting in not an official season. Oh. Doesn't count. They've already stated that. You're allowed to. You're free to do it in unofficial season. So, yeah. Loads of people do it. Oh, so what about thinking that? Let's do right. What do you want to do? Daily next week's daily race B, or next week's daily race B, or do you want to do next week's daily race C first? We'll do both of them. We've got an hour and a half now to chill because it doesn't start until 2 o'clock. What's wrong with my watch? I need to take my glove off. My watch is funny. Who moans at you? It's an exhibition season, Theo. No one's going to moan at you. I've never seen anyone moan at people for doing 2 accounts in an unofficial season. It's an exhibition. You do what you want. Right, let's do... What do you want to do, chat? What do you fancy racing? B or C first? We're going to do both, hopefully. But you have to let me know which one you'd rather do. So next week's Daily Race B is Interlagos Group 3. Next week's Daily Race C is Group 4 at Lego Major, the track we haven't done in so long. I can't believe we're finally getting to race Lego Major next week, chat. It's unbelievable. Yeah, and it's a kind of a... I think it's a pit stop. I don't know yet. Ah, Flash Dagger! With the gifted membership, you bloody legend. Spam that legend mode for Flash, please. Supporting the channel. You support the channel so much, Flash. Thank you so much for all you do. Spam the legend emote for Flash, chat. Big thumbs up and legend shout out there. Appreciate it, mate. Right, I should have a lobby saved from... What one did I do? Right, I've got that already done, so we'll do that one first, and then we'll do a daily B after it. We'll just do a 5-minute qualifying though to make it a bit less. Can't be arsed doing 10 minutes in quali. Audi TT, get your titties ready, chat. Get your titties ready because you need to get the Audi TT out. We'll do a little practice lap and then we'll start this. Right, okay. Feel free to jump in. What I'm going to do, chat, while you lot are all jumping in there, I'm going to go and grab something quick to eat and a drink because I'm running low on my drink. So back in a second. You can have a little warm up. Don't go anywhere, chat. I'll literally be 2 minutes. these stairs okay? Home to. Careful there, okay. Oh no, that's not going to go there, chat. Right, can you get me drink? Ah. Oh. Right, what do I? Right, let's start with some grapes. Why not? Bear with me, chat. No one want to do some racing? I got 6, 7 people in at the moment. Does no one want to take part? Because they've tuned it, Calster. Because they've done a setup on it, they've actually made it fun to drive. Group 3 NSX. It's alright. Not bad. Oh, a sweet M1. Oh my god. These red grapes are bloody sweet. They're nice, but sweet. Bloody hell. Didn't expect that. The only problem with eating grapes, chat, is the skin. You just get stuck around your mouth. You have bits of skin stuck on your teeth and everything. Yeah, I like red grapes. They're nicer as well. Yeah, grapes are healthy. Of course they are. Red grapes are really good for you. No, these are not the black ones. These are the red ones. These are, you can get black ones, but these are the red ones. They're the, like, slightly lighter ones. Look at the size of these ones, though. Look how big these green ones are, chap. These green ones have been working out. Look at this. Look at that. The green ones have been working out, I'm telling you. By the way, chat, keep me updated with qualifying when it's on, like who gets pole and that. I know some people might not want to know, but I do. So keep me updated. How is the pacing free practice going for like who's top 5? This is next week's Daily Race C. We're gonna run it in a minute. I'm just before we go back into Nations, because Nations is not on now until 2 PM. I don't peel them. You peel grapes. Just eat them. Who peels grapes? Do you peel grapes, chat? Do any of you peel grapes? I just eat them. I've never peeled a grape in my life. How would you even do that? I reckon that'd be messy, that. Must be messy trying to peel a grape. Razor blade. Shave it off. I'm having to eat these green ones in 2 goes. They're that big. Let's have a little watch of anyone who's out there. Who have we got out? No, this is just a practice for next week's daily race. We're just waiting until Nations, because Nations doesn't start until next Nations race is on at 2 PM. So we're just having a practice. We'll do 1 race on this, and then we'll do a. Might be able to get a daily B in as well. Okay, bottled. The Mercedes a little bit higher up in free practice 3. Interesting. Crisps or yogurt next, chat? Do I do yogurt then crisps or crisps then yogurt? I'm gonna say crisps then yogurt. I've also got an orange wagon wheel. What order do we do this? Crisps or yogurt and crisps? What order to do this in? I'll have my yogurt there. Oh, they stink. Whole grain rice crisps. They're not the most flavoursome. They've not got the most flavour in them, but they're not bad. The healthy ones, chat. They've got plant protein in, gluten-free, vegan, 76% whole rice and lentils. They've not got the most taste to them, though. I'll say that. Take them a bit. Might all be at the bottom. Oh, alright, no. They just needed a shake. They're not too bad. How much fat is in them? Oh, it's not bad. 3.3 grams of fat. 17 grams of carbs. Got fibre in them. 3 grams of protein nearly. That's not actually bad for a little pack of crisps. Not bad at all. Oh, went down the wrong way. Just watching Turbo's lap here. He's losing a bit into turn one. Be a bit later on the brakes in turn one, I think. Yeah, LDTT. You alright, Chris? How are you, mate? See what he does this corner like. Not bad. He's losing quite a bit there. He's not carrying enough speed through that corner. He's probably losing 2/10 there. And big loss on that. That was a mistake though. That wasn't deliberate. That was just a mistake. That's your car for this race. Everyone's going to be getting their titties out. Finish it off with a wagon wheel. Why not? Orange one though, this. No, I've not had one of these yet. Quite nice. No, Sonny, no. DR is off in lobbies. And SR. The only place you get DR and SR is Daily Race B and C. Even Daily A has it off sometimes. Right. I'll go and do a lap in a minute. Yeah, I'm always on in that as well, normally. So GT World Series and dailies normally have it on. Daily A is really the only place you don't get it. These orange wagon wheels are really, really nice. Let's go and do a lap. I'll do one lap. We'll do an out lap, one lap, and then we'll start qualifying. Yeah, well, no. The problem is, Darren, imagine you put an SR on, and, well, yeah, I agree. What I think it should do, what we need is the options we had on GT Sport. Don't have it on, but make it so you have to be a certain level to get in. So on GT Sport, we could make sure that everyone was either A+ or S if we wanted to. But this game doesn't allow us, so I don't know why. So normally for when we did the GT World Series practice lobbies on GT Sport, we used to make it A ranked and S ranked to get in. You alright, Thierry? How are you, mate? Chikorito as well. How are you both? Hope you're well. Oh, look at that chat. He is a fucking legend, isn't he? Chikorito is a bloody legend. Straight away in there with a gifted membership. He does it every day, chat. Absolute insane support. Thank you so much, Chikorito. Can we get a big thumbs up and legend shout out there for Chikorito, chat? What a legend he is. What a legend. Thank you for that, Chikorito. Let's go for a little warm-up lap and then we'll start practice the race. Can anyone remember what my hard tyre finishing pace was yesterday when we did it? Sugar all over the place. bit slow so far, but that was really slow. Cock glitch, not really. You can still take a lot off the corners. Alright, we'll start qualifying. I think stuck on it too. Ah. Right. Right, we'll start the qualifying. Qualifying starting. Check everyone's on track. Right, let's go. Might try out a push strategy if I get pole here, chat. We'll see what it's like for pace. I'll go aggressive with the Audi and do like 8 laps or something on the mediums, and then do 1 or 2 on the hard, depending on how what fuel I use. Yeah, race replays have always shown lap times, haven't they? They just bug. They always show the wrong lap time. Like don't ever look at the replay laps, because laps are always like totally different to what they are when you're on there. They're not as they should be. They're normally like 4 seconds off sometimes. So yeah, the lap times that show up on replays, just ignore them. They're not correct. If you're stuck in the pits, exit, back out. You might not have time though now with the how long's left. I don't know. You alright, Stick? How are you, mate? So we'll have a little practice race of this, and then we'll see if we can get her. I might not have time to do a daily B. We might have to just jump into. We might have to jump into practice back in for Nations and maybe do a daily B after that. Or I don't know. We'll see. Last to last challenge, Daz. I'm sure you can do it. Right, let's go for a lap. Try and get a better lap. Let's see if we can get in the. We should be in 203. So. Oops. Well, that's not very good, is it? I've just gone off already. Okay, we're not going to get a 203 now. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, we might not even get... I wanted to get pole here, but we might not even get pole. I've cocked it up. Cockpit view sucks on this game, Elon. That's why not many people use it. Cockpit view is not very good on Gran Turismo. It's only good. It's pretty good in VR though. In VR, I use it obviously. But, yeah, it's not the best in normal play. What a pleb. Lost a bit there as well. I think 202s, you're going to see 202s in this time trial, 100%, because, like, look how bad that lap was. So you're going to see 202s, I reckon. I am using it, Elon. I still use it, but like I've said from day one, I don't know how many times I need to tell people that I said from day one it'll be 1 to 2 streams a week. I've never said I'd be on a VR all day, every day. I'm a streamer. VR is not good for streaming. So, yeah, I was on it the other day. I was on it on Thursday. So we did it Thursday. We also did it Tuesday, I think. We did Tuesday and Thursday last week. So we have done it this week. We're just now doing the 2D stuff because I can actually respond to people in the chat. In VR, I can't read the chat, and it's not very interactive with people. So I'm still doing VR, and I will continue to do VR, but not every day. Like I said from day one, it'll be 1 to 2 streams a week. Yeah, it's every day, to be honest. Like, because I've been streaming. I stated from the start that I wouldn't be streaming. There's at no point did I say I'd be streaming every day in VR because it doesn't make sense to. Do you know what? It doesn't give me any issues at all, never man. No issue at all in VR with the headaches or anything like that. Race starting, hard tire required in race. So yeah, when it comes to headaches, I don't get any at all. No dizziness, no headaches, no nausea. It's fine. Similar lap times. I'm not far off. Well, I'm not too far off my pace on a 2D. I'm personally finding it really easy to switch between VR and 2D. I don't have any problems with it. Like, I can just jump in VR and I can get up to pace within about 10 minutes now. Not like on the exact pace of 2D. But what I will say is when we did the manufacturers the other day, I did a lap in VR in that Cayman that felt probably... I nailed it, and it felt like it was almost as good as... I don't reckon I could go much faster than what I did in 2D. It felt pretty much at my ultimate pace, and it was in VR. So that was the qualifying for that race we did, like in the Cayman, which the Cayman was shit there, but it felt like a very good lap in VR. So I think my pace is not too far behind my 2D now. I don't think I could go faster, though. I don't think I'd ever go faster in VR. I think I'd just be... like on the same pace at most. I wouldn't go faster though. I think over a race though you'd be slower because what I find in VR is racing in a pack is a lot harder in VR. You lose pace when you're racing in a group. It's harder to judge where cars are. And it might sound stupid, but it actually is a lot harder to judge with everything around you. It's a weird thing to explain, but anyone who's been racing in VR will tell you, in a group of cars, you feel you have to be a lot more cautious, so you end up losing time. Right, let's start this anyway. Let's go. Oh, someone's caused an issue in the lobby. Someone must be joining. Let me just... They can't join the race, though. Unfortunately. Just let him get in and then we can start. I'm starting this on mediums because I'm going to try... I'm going to try... See what this is like. You alright, Pio? How are you, mate? I know you have to use hard tires, but I'm gonna try the I've tried that no stop out. I've tried a fuel save. I've done a fuel save one stop. I'm now gonna go for a reasonable push with this just to compare it. I can always check my time I did yesterday, although I started from P5 I think yesterday, so we'll have to factor that in. I know I have short shifting a bit, but I'll rev it out when I need to. I'm just gonna do like, I want to try and get 8 laps out of the fuel out of the Audi. We should be able to do that. So I wonder what tyres turbo is on. One thing I will say with VR though, it helps you learn tracks in terms of track limits, because you see the track limits a little bit better, if you know what I mean. Like when you get a penalty, you can actually see where your car is in relation, and you think, hang on a minute, that means I can push that amount on that corner. So it does help in that area, I think, for VR. So then when you come back to 2D, you actually find that you understand the track limits a little bit better. Yeah, of course you can. So, turbo must be on the hard tyres, fuel saving, and look how much we're gaining, chat. This is why I think a pit stop might work on this one, you know. Putting your foot down is commonplace that loads of people lose time. It's confidence in putting the accelerator down and how you progressively put it down. Some cars will suit people with a heavy foot better than other cars. It's where a lot of people lose a lot of their pace, actually, I think. With how early, like how delayed they are with throttle and stuff. Yeah, Turbo's doing a no stop, but he was a bit slower than us anyway, though. So we need to remember that. I want to just... The best way to do it would be yesterday's run from P5, take 4 seconds off that and get a rough idea of what that was. So if anyone wants to go into last night's stream and catch the race where I did a no stop starting from like P5 or something, see what my finishing time was, knock 4 or 5 seconds off it and then compare it to this run, and then we'll have a rough idea of strategy. Oops, that's gonna lose me a bit, isn't it? Yeah, donkey. You alright, Evil? How are you, mate? Hope you're well. Did you say you got to make love to the controller? I swear I've just read you've got to make love to the controller. What the fuck is our chat going on about here? Mate, what you do in your private time, keep that to yourself, mate. Oh dear. You keep that private, Miles. Whatever floats your boat. Different load cells as well, Rapid. I found on my V3, I have my load cell set at 80%. But on these, I've changed it because these V2 are totally different. Because you put different springs in, it's like 50 now, I think. Totally different to how I have my V3 set up. Right, so take a few seconds off that, like 4 seconds. So we want to try and get this under a 20, really. And if, well, this will give us an idea of how close the strategies are anyway, won't it? Oh. At the moment, I personally think the no-stop might be the way. I don't know. I'm just looking at Turbo where he is. We've got to do hard tyre laps. Yeah, it'll be interesting. awful, wasn't it? No worries, never man. We'll figure it out now. I'll give you a rough idea for next week's whether it's a pit stop or not once I finish this. I know I can go faster than what I'm doing now. There's been mistakes in this. We should be doing 204s every lap easily, but I'm not the greatest at this track, to be honest. Wide there, you donkey. Right, we need a couple of good laps now. Push this gap out a bit. Porsche will be awful here, never man. I don't think the Porsche will be usable. It's got a lack of straight line speed, the Porsche, unfortunately. If you want to use a road car, like something similar, like, sorry, not road car, like a non-FF car, something similar, I would probably say give the Ferrari or the NSX, maybe the NSX will go for this race. It's not too bad on fuel, the NSX, so we might be able to survive with that one. But the problem here is it's a fuel saver, and the Audi's incredible on fuel when pushing. It beats all the others, so yeah, it's hard to really say. I would probably say this car is going to dominate. The BMW M4 is worth a shot as well. That car can save fuel because you shift really quick. You literally just let the revs. Before you even see the revs, you shift the gear and it won't lose that much pace, but it will save a lot of fuel. Citroen was okay, but it wasn't as good as the Audi. The problem with the Citroen was it was so nice to drive. Like for driving it, that Citroen was, it was just perfect, but it didn't have the pace of the Audi, and also the fuel was nowhere near as good as this Audi. This Audi is in a different league for fuel. It's crazy. Oh shit! Don't want to do that. Yeah, we've not really driven very well here, but like I say, we should have been 204s every lap, but I'm not really too worried about that at the moment. I just want to get a rough idea of the strategies to see how close it is between a 1 and a 0. Slow. See, I'm going to come out. I think he's going to be ahead of me after I pitted, which is making me worry a bit, because if I then have to overtake him, that means we probably would have been a little bit ahead of Turbo if we were doing no stop. So I have a sneaky feeling the no stop's going to be quicker, because I don't think we're going to build up enough of a gap to the no stop. So it is looking a little bit like a no stop might be the way to go, but we shall see. I think it's because the pit lane loss is too high on this track. For some reason they upped it. On GT Sport this track had really short pit lane loss, but on this it's over 20 seconds, which is strange. I don't really know why, because it's a short pit lane and you come out into a braking zone, so not too sure why it's like that. No, I haven't yet. I haven't even took it downstairs yet. Like I say, tomorrow, I'm hoping to have a bit of a, like, we're going to stream as well at some point tomorrow, but I'm hoping to have a little bit of a gaming time after, maybe even before the F1 or after or whatever. But downstairs on the PlayStation down there, and give myself a bit of space. I might have a go on it. Is it good? Is it good, Pio? Would you recommend it? Now let's see. Now I'm pushing here. Look at the lap time difference. We should have been doing 204s every single lap. So there's a couple of seconds to come off this easily, like 3 or 4 seconds to come off it. So we need to factor that in as well. But also the stint yesterday on the hards, that wasn't perfect. So don't know. We'll see. I'm obviously going to have to put two laps of fuel in here. And we got 2 laps to catch him up, but I personally think the no stop is quicker. I mean, we're ahead of him. The pit lane loss with fuel is under 24 seconds. I did tell you this yesterday, but everyone was saying it's 28. It's not. It's under 24. It's about 23. But I think I would have been ahead of that. That's where the issue is. I reckon I'd have been further down the road with a no stop. I think the no stop's a better way to do it, but we'll see in a minute. When I look at the lap times, I'll try and have a think, because obviously we started from P4 or 5 yesterday. No, it was P5 yesterday, I think it was, when we did that 23. So there was 4 or 5 seconds to come off that at least. We'll factor it. We'll factor everything in and see in a minute. Yeah, with tyre and fuel, that Flash. Well, it was actually about 22 seconds, wasn't it? Because he was about 7/10 behind me, so it was just over, yeah, nearly 23, just under 23 seconds, I think. Oh shit. Whoopsie. Ran a bit wide. Oh fuck, what am I doing? Okay, I'm driving a bit bad. We'll have to factor that into the finishing time as well. I personally think I know already, chat. It's a no stop. It's a no stop. You have to play Pavlov's out. That's fine. That's not an issue standing up. The living room's got a big open space in front of the TV. What the hell? What am I doing there? Giving Turbo a run here. We shouldn't be giving him a chance. We should have been 3 seconds down the road. He's got to save fuel anyway. I don't. We've done it on the main account. We're doing it on our second account in a bit. It doesn't start till 2 o'clock against you. There's a gap. Right, we would have been 2 seconds ahead of this, wouldn't we? Anyway, without that mistake, so... yeah. I mean, I personally think that it's a no-stop. They're not far off, though. I think if you push a one-stop, you could make it work, chat. It could work. It could be fairly close, because that had stupid mistakes in there then. Like, we should have finished that 23 even on that run. Then we had the slow run. But... the hard stop can get under 20 pretty easily, because we did a 23 from P5. So the no stop's going to be 4 to 5, yeah, 4 to 5, about 5, 6, yeah, 4 to 5 seconds quicker, I think, the no stop, about, as a rough guide. So no stop, that's with the Audi TT though, chat. Other cars, I don't think would be able to get as close as the Audi TT. So it's an Audi TT no stop race, this, unfortunately, I think. I think it's going to be an Audi TT no stop. Because I think yesterday we should have, if we started P1, we would have finished that probably in about 18, because we had traffic that we had to overtake as well. So yeah, we would have probably finished like 18, 17, 16, something like that. So I'm pretty sure it's a no stop race, chat. Pretty sure. Which is a bit annoying, because I would have liked it to have been a pit stop. I think you can make a pit stop work, but you'd have to be on it every lap, pushing and getting 204.5s every lap, or 203s if you're fast at the track. You'd have to be nailing every lap. Yeah, we did a no stop yesterday, Alex. We did a no stop. That was a separate run you're on about there. I did a no stop run on hard tires, and that was faster. So, yeah, I think it's a no stop, chat. No stop hard tire will be the way to do this. What do we do now? I might jump back into the time trial for Nations just to get used to it. What I will do, actually, before I do that, let's just do it. Let's see how fast we can get a lap in with this. Let's just see if we can get... We'll have a little go at doing a decent lap time while we wait. He means rapid. He means when I pitted. That's what he means. Alex means when I pitted. I did a separate run where I pitted but didn't refuel. Change tyres? No. Whatever tyres you're on is what you start on, you finish on. You don't pit in that race. No, you can't use your own cars, Rob. You have to use the cars they've given you. There is no choice to you. You can't use your own. You have to use the cars they've given. There is no chance to use any other cars. It's default setup. You run the cars that they've created. They're all custom setup, so you can't change anything on the cars. Well, chat, I missed the 3-hour mark, didn't I? I missed the 3-hour mark. We nearly hit the 4-hour mark. I'm so bad at this, remembering to tell you about likes and that. Let's see if we can get the likes up to 300, chat. We're on 262. Would be nice. After why have I backed out there? Would be nice if we could get it up to 300. Let's get them likes in, chat. Thank you to the people that have already done it, by the way. I totally forgot about the 3-hour mark, but I'm a donkey. No, second gear will be better there. I just wanted to try it, see what it would do. Oh, you need to cut over that curb. Yeah, that'll be from the physics change PO. They're way easier to do them now. Remember when I went back through and I literally obliterated all my times, like within one lap. It's because they changed the physics. It's just physics. It's nothing to do with VR, that. Because when I went back through and got the gold in under an hour, we were destroying our previous laps. Like, it was really easy to do. Yeah, I think it's an O-stop, Kowser. You might be able to make a one-stop work if people battle. Like, you know what I mean? Or you could go for an adventurous one-stop from the back of the grid. If people get held up in traffic, you might find it easier to overtake with mediums and full fuel, do you know what I mean? It might be worth a shot from the back, because going from the back, you're gonna find it a bit harder to get past people on the hard tyres versus mediums. So might be an option to do a run from the back of the grid, start on the mediums, do 2 laps, fuel up fully, and then go flat out on mediums and try and catch people up. That might be an option. Right, let's just try and get a solid lap in here, because I haven't done one yet. That was awful. You're gonna see 202s in this time trial, though, I'm pretty sure. I think I'll be able to get a low 203, but I don't think I'll get a 202 out of it. In VR, it's crazy, Miles. I can't explain it, because what you see is not what I see. Like, you literally feel like you're in the car, mate. you feel like you're in a race car. It doesn't even feel like you're in a game. It's absolute. It's mental. It throws your brain a bit because the cockpits are so well modelled that it really does make you think you're in a race car a lot of the time. You alright, Phildo? How are you, mate? That's penalty, isn't it? I wanted to see how much you get away with. Let's go back to it. Oh, I could have. Where's the penalty zone? I could have stayed out, couldn't I? I'll just do this, practicing this time trial pace now until we can go join the actual session. That'll give me 15 minutes to jump in on my second account then and do nations again. The reason why the one stop was stronger on Willow was because one, it was a slightly shorter race, and two, the pit lane loss was shorter. The pit lane loss was only like 13, I think. No, how long was the pit lane loss? I think it was shorter, the pit lane loss there though. I can't remember exactly how much it was, or was it? Don't know. Can't remember the pit lane loss, chat. Also, wait there. Was the pit lane loss shorter or longer at Willow Springs? I can't remember. It's your birthday, Inferno. Happy birthday, mate. Happy 24. Wish I was 24 again. I just have to deal with being like 28. I can't remember. I don't think it was 8 seconds. I think it was like 17 seconds, wasn't it? At Willow. I'm pretty sure it was like 17 seconds or something. I can't remember. Hey, Lucas. Yeah, I'm only 25, hence the name. Hence why we called Key 25. Why else would we called that? I don't age, chat. I just stay 25 all the time. Watch out, Alpha. Can you watch out the way? Watch out the way. Watch out the way. Thank you for backing my lap out. Ah, the map. Let's go again. No, actually. Do we go into a lobby or? Trying to think. We got to swap accounts. We can probably get one lap in. 40 plus club. I would no idea who's in that, Lucas, mate. No idea. $1,500 Australian. Depends what you want to do, whether you want a good rig and then get a cheaper wheel for now, or get a cheaper rig and get a good wheel. I would probably recommend if you're looking at it seriously, probably get a good rig and then just get yourself a wheel to get started with, and then maybe upgrade your wheel in a few years, because if you buy a good wheel, you might need a good rig. Do you know what I mean? Hard one, that. But in terms of what you could get, some of the GT Omega rigs are probably just within budget, but then you need a wheel as well. That's a problem. You can get some play seat. You could get like a play seat and a play seat with like a T300. You could easily get that within that budget, but G29 and a play seat would be well under the budget as well. Right, let me get a bit of a gap to go for another lap. If you've got so that's about £1,000. If you've got like £1,000, it's about 1,000 that in your money, isn't it? Yeah, you could go GT Omega and even like I don't know, like it's hard because GTDD Pro is going to set you back more than probably what you've got there if you want a rig as well. Probably a T300 and like a GT Omega or something along them lines, or even trying to think what other ones you can get. I don't know if Next Level or Next Level might be a bit more expensive. Yeah, that's what I said. Get a good rig and then upgrade your wheel at a later date. That's what I was thinking. See, if you buy a good rig, like SimLabs, like you can get one of the cheaper SimLabs, but that's going to set you back a lot of your money. Watch out, IDAS. Lost a lot of time through there. I need to get that corner right. SimLabs is what I use, so SimLabs is what I use, and I can't fault the rig. It's absolutely amazing. The SimLabs rig is like so sturdy and strong. I would definitely, if you can get one of them, then you know, do it and then upgrade the wheel at a later date maybe, and just get something to see you through for now. Or maybe wait, if you're happy using a controller for a while, wait it out a bit longer and just do it in a one big, like, you know, if you're feeling confident that you're going to take it serious and stick with the sim racing, save up a bit more, wait a bit longer and get it like, you know, GTDD Pro or something like that and a SimLabs rig. Do it all in one go. Right, we can easily do low 203s around there, easy. Right, I'm going to swap accounts now. If you're in the lobby, I'm going to switch over to my other account for the Nations race. Track Racer is a decent rig as well. Track Racer, you want to look at your country as well. In Australia, what's available and how, like, look at the value, because some are quite hard to get over there. You might find it easier to get certain brands of wheel rim versus other brands. Like Next Level might work out a bit cheaper than some of the other brands because they might be distributed there a bit quicker and easier. So look at that side of it as well, because I know that some places don't really. I think the prices are extortionate from some suppliers to Australia. Yeah, Track Racer, I think, are supplied in Australia, aren't they? Quite reasonably. And Track Racer are good rigs. Track Racer are very good rigs. For Hori and Mario Kart, well, I think you'll be okay with your kitchen chair and just bolting it onto the... maybe even just bolt it onto the kitchen table and put a TV on it. You should be fine there, Pio. Yeah, that's the problem with Australia, shipping costs. But I think it might be GT Track. There is one brand that supply, I think, are even like based not far from you in Australia. So might work out a bit cheaper doing it that with them for whoever it is that create. I don't know if it's GT Track, like Track Racer or Next Level. There is one supplier that's them over like it's built in that area. I don't know which one it is though. Right, let's go and do this Nations race. We'll have to wait for 3 minutes while it until it's on. So what did free practice, chat? What did it finish on? We'll just wait until we can join this. What were the top 6 in free practice? How did it end in FP3? Oh, my shoulders. You right, DB? How are you, mate? Oh, cracking. No worries, Mark. So like I say, if we're ever if we're in the middle of a race, sometimes I can't reply. But if we're ever just chilling, then feel free to ask away. Alonso, Max, Perez, Hamilton. Hamilton in 4th, was he, in FP3? That's a bit interesting. How have they got that there? I thought their car was shite. $39.0. What's that in P? Oh, in the do you mean in the gold time trial? I did say it'd get down to low 39, so that's not really a surprise, to be honest. That doesn't surprise me at all. I think that's about where I expected it to get to, PO. Because if you look at the lap I did, there was 3-4 attempts in that easily. So I could get a 39.6 out of the Porsche, and we know Killian's way faster than me, so it wouldn't surprise me if they get that under the 39 mark, you know. I don't reckon, Stu. Wait until qualifying. Wait until qualifying, and then wait until the race pace. Qualifying, like, yeah, race is where it matters, and we'll get more of an idea then. Yeah, feel that. Right, let's jump in. Get in the 10 performance. Yeah, it'll be high 38s in that time trial. Have got anything sweet in it? Oh. My legs are starting to really hurt. Sat in this rig, it's really starting to hurt my legs a bit. I thought there was a starburst. Right there. Woo! A couple of starbursts left, chap. I'll be having them. Need something sweet. Right. Get warmed up. I can't stand that BRZ. Oh shit. I really don't like the Group 3 BRZ. I find it drives really horrible. I just don't enjoy driving it. What, the V12, Aston Martin? Eva will be pretty quick there as well, I reckon. Mercedes will be as well. Yeah, Castelloon and Spa, I don't know. The BRZ should be alright at Spa as well, though. Remember what Killian did with it, so... Are you back in for these races now, by the way, Calster? I need to find some pace in this bloody car. No, my pace isn't terrible, but it's... You watching? I'm going to put the... So, is it starting at 2 then, Quali? So, I'll do this... No, wait there. Does the Quali start at 2 or 3, did you say? Can't remember what someone said before. Right, so what I might do is the 3 PM race, and then I'm going to get the iPad out. And, I won't... Obviously, I'll just put it on quiet, and I'll just have a little... We'll maybe watch it after for the set for Q3. Or Q2 and that, just to see why we're streaming. Obviously, I can't show you what's going on it, but I can talk about it. F1 metal starts at 3 o'clock. Oh, hello. Hey, what is an F1? I haven't got, well, I technically don't have Sky, but I technically do. So I don't have it, but I have it on iPads. I have Sky Go on the iPad, PlayStation. So I've got it on my PS5. PS5 downstairs. And the iPads on the Sky Go app. It's always good to have a family member that's got Sky that doesn't use the Sky Go stuff. So if you know anyone, chat, just yeah. If you've got any family members that have thingy, you can just use, like, I let my brother use my Disney Channel one. So we've got Disney, so he uses that and I use the Sky Go one. Mine's free, Stu, because like I said, I don't pay. My brother's got Sky, and I just use it like that for mine. No, we're doing Nations, and we've just had a quick go of next week's Daily C, but we're not live for too much longer. We've done 4 hours already, so we're probably streaming up to about just after 4. And then that'll be it for today. We started at before 10 o'clock this morning, so we've been live for over 4 hours. We've already done our main account. We got 320 points. That was enough for me, and then we're moving on to the second account now for a bit of fun. Oh, hello. Snappage. Snappage. Yep, there's no rules. You're allowed to double account in and not. If it's not an official season, you don't need. You can by all means do as many accounts as you want. This isn't an official season. The only time you can't double account is when it's an official season. You're perfectly fine to do it in these ones. Yeah, you get Sky Go app if you've got subscription to Sky. So my brother's got that. He's got it on 1 device, and you're allowed to have it on 5 devices, I think. So we've got the other 4. I give him a little bit of money for it. Like, because obviously Sky is quite expensive, so I think I give him like £20 a month or something like that, just because it was going up in price and he was going to cancel it. So I give him £20 a month to use them, and he uses my Disney as well to make up for it. So that obviously we kind of are paying for it. Oh, why did I go into bloody 6th gear? Got to get back up to pace with this. Well, why does this feel super sketchy at the moment? Gotta be careful with some of them apps, by the way, chat. Apparently they're clamping down on them. A lot of people in the UK, there was a few places that got raided by, you know, some people that use the like you know, like pubs and other houses that have like the dodgy ways of getting Sky for free. They've been getting raided by police for it. It was on the news the other day. I saw it on Twitter. I was laughing. Imagine getting your house raided because you had a dodgy device to play Sky on. Crazy. But yeah, they are clamping down on them. You can always use Sky now, by the way, chat. There's a 1 month free trial on there, so you could technically get 1 month's worth of Sky now, and I think you can get the F1 on it for free. I think it's free. It might be 1 month's trial, and then use the trial up. It might even be a £5 you have to pay. Use the trial and then cancel it after a month if you wanted to watch a few F1 races. For some reason, I can't get used to this car at the moment. I'm spinning it everywhere. G27 or 29? Well, if you want to play on PlayStation, you can't use a G27 because it won't work. The only way you'll be able to play on PlayStation is with a G29, Anthony. I wouldn't use a drive hub personally. I still think they give slightly off force feedback, them things. I just wouldn't. If you're going to buy it, for the sake of buying the drive hub and the wheel, you might as well just buy a G29 that works. If I was you, personally. For how cheap you can get a G29 for as well, I'd definitely just get a G29. Theo. I've enjoyed the last few seasons of F1. I have enjoyed some of the races, I have to say. There has been some pretty damn good races to watch in F1. I've enjoyed quite a lot of them. Right, I'm just having these starbursts before the race starts. Can't even open the bloody things, chat. Pain in the arse. Get in there. Yeah, 2021 was brilliant. It was really good. There was some good races last year, though. There was a few decent races. Oh, sugar. Totally forgot to brake there. Right, let's go in. Don't really care where I finish on this account. We'll just do this for a bit of fun racing. We're still in top split. This is higher rank now. Look how more... This is way more competitive, chat. Look. So glad that I took my points, you know. No way would I be getting a P6 in this lobby. No way. This is way more competitive. Look at this lobby now. Rick was faster than me, 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 faster than me. But will be faster. Tarrant will probably be faster. Calster was faster. Amenti will be pretty quick here. Yeah. It's way more competitive now. Nah, Stu, not for streaming, not for GTWS series. From the VR just doesn't do it in. I can't talk to you lot, and it's, in my personal opinion, watching VR isn't as fun for you lot. I've watched it back and it's very stuttery, so I've said I'm gonna stick to for VR. I think I'm gonna stick to like dailies and just a bit of fun, because you don't get any information on where cars are in front of you or behind you. PD needs to give us more info in VR, really. It's better suited to a bit of casual fun VR. Might even do the license test in VR soon. Might go through them all. Theo, 6 months, you legend. Managed to get one entire day without being a member. Anyway, here is my monthly distraction. Sorry that this one isn't very distracting. It's not distracting at all, I can say. It's not even driving, Theo. You failed. F in the chat for Theo. Appreciate it, Theo. Are you on a 6-month streak of gifted memberships now, Theo? Legend. How many are you on, Theo? How many months are you on now? Pio plays evil. All you do is when you go onto the time trial, just go down to the bronze times, and then you'll come across Pio. I'm going to use you as a reference, Theo, mate. I'm using you as a reference. Don't bottle it, Theo. I might do a better lap if I've got a car as a reference in front of me. That was not a very good turn one. I've bottle jobbed that, haven't I? This will have to be a banker lap. I'm gonna have to go again. Lost far too much time on this one. Oh shite, again I've messed it up. What am I doing? It's a poo lap. Let's go again though. We can go a lot quicker. An awful lap. Need to do better. Must do better. One more attempt at a lap change. This is like a 54.5 I think, or something like that. Maybe later. 54.3. Not a good lap though. Come on. Let's nail this. Better. Oh, I cocked it up. Why did I do that? I should have stayed on the power early. You clever missy apex. Damn. Ah! Just can't hook it up. Again, not great, but I think I got a 53.9, but I mean, everyone's in the 53s now, Jack. Look, I think with a bad lap, we squeezed into a 53. And we're in P13 with a 53. That lap would have been P2 before, P3. It's just gone a bit hardcore in here now. Crazy pace in this. Did I squeeze a 50? Yeah, I squeezed a 53 out of it there, chap. We got in the 53s. But look how competitive it is. It's just... What the hell? super close for a car that's as hard as this to drive. Because it's not an easy car to drive. I didn't expect this to be that close all the way through the field. 6 tenths up to my position there. 13 cars within 6 tenths of each other. That's pretty close, that. I thought I would have jumped up a few places with that lap. Oh dear. I think I did the right thing taking them points on my main account, chat. Probably made the right choice. Because there's no way we'd be getting a P6 in this lobby. Floris is only P6. What the hell? Wonder if it'll get a bit feisty at the front, though. Oh, by the way, as we missed out on the 3-hour mark, I'll just let you know, we only need 16 more likes, chat. 16 more likes for 300. Let's see if we can smash through the 300 there. Yeah, even if they battle it, you don't lose massive amount of time with this car because of the way it is, but you can't put liveries on the car, and you know, it's impossible. Tomper! Thank you for the 7 months, mate. Appreciated you, legend. Chat, thumbs up and legend emote there for Tomper, please. Thank you for the support, mate, you legend. You're right, Tomper. Shit in hell. Don't know what Tarrant did then. I think he missed his braking, chat. I think he decided to back out because he missed his braking. Gained one, lost one, but House has got a 1 second there. Look at this COP car out here, mate. Everyone's going to be in this car. It's a second quicker than anything else. You can't compete in any other car, mate. Oh, what? Why? We're having a good race, then? What the f... I'm guessing he got hit by someone else there, but I've got damage off that. I might have just got a penalty myself. Bloody stupid. That's fucked my race, that has. It's annoying me. It's absolutely fucked our race up because we would have been right up behind them. We wouldn't have got the penalty. it. Fuck off. Fucked off. Stupid fucking game. Right, let's go and do. Actually, we'll do a daily B. I'm gonna do some daily B practice while I wait. Let's go back on our main account. Oh, fucking hell. That all started with the guy ramming us in that corner. Put us completely out of sync, had damage, then got a penalty, and then the car just spins on the fucking curb. That was such a good race up to that point as well. It was such a good little battle we were having, but it was ruined by whoever punted the guy behind. There's someone hit into the French driver. I heard it. So someone hit him that hit him into me. It wasn't the guy behind. It was someone behind him. Yeah, I think maybe a Menti hit him. Possible that a Menti went into the back of him. Right, let's go on to, let's do some daily B practice while we wait. Another race is in like 40 minutes. Pace was improved then though. We did a 41, a fifth, no, so what was it? A 54-1 in the race, which was the fastest lap we've done so far. And we were battling at the same time as well. So pace improved massively. Right, I'm going to set up a lobby to practice into August. We'll do a little bit of time trial practice, I think, here. And I'll let people try some different cars and get used to it. It's annoying though, because that was such a good little battle we were having. We had like 5 or 6 cars all driving pretty close together without contact. Yeah, I know that is, Jerry. But we were having good battle there, and then boom, we get rammed in the back. I don't think I think the Ford GT will be quite OP once you get used to it. But I don't think I've got the settings here, have I? They always do it. They switch it halfway through route. They always do that. We'll just do some Interlagos testing. Was it Calster that hit him? Or was it? Right, that's it. When Calster gets an ear chat, give him shit. I thought it was a Menti that hit him. Oh, it's frustrating though, because that was actually looking like a really good little battle we were having. It's annoying when stuff like that happens. And then we got the penalty because we had damage on the rear still. I don't know if we fixed it before then, but yeah. I got all out of rhythm. Oh well. Shit happens. Ban Calster. I thought it was a Menti, but we'll see what Calster says when he comes in. You're right, by the way, AFC. I'm gonna go with. The Porsche felt really good here yesterday when we tested it. It felt really good. It felt like there was potential to get easy 30s out of the Porsche. But the Ford GT will be quick if you can get used to it. Let's save that over that one, so at least I know I've got both of them there. Right, feel free to jump in, chat. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what happened. I mean, it doesn't. We're on our second account. We've already got 320 off our main account, so it's not that much of a thing. It's just a bit annoying when you're having a good little battle. I was enjoying that. I'm in the wrong car. It was a good little battle we were having. I tried out the Porsche. I've tried out the Ford. Let me just have a little go in. Sorry, wrong tyres. Have a little see what the Mercedes is like. Gal still said it was a Menti. Don't know who it was. I just heard the bang. I heard a bang, and then I got whacked from Thames. It wasn't Thames' fault. It was someone who hit into Thames. You going to the Miami Grand Prix? Good stuff. Hope you enjoy it, mate. Still think the Porsche will be nice and consistent here, though. After we tried it yesterday, the Porsche felt really consistent to drive. Taking a month off. Nice. Oh, that's nice. Enjoy it. I hope you enjoy that, patient. Hope you have a good time there, mate. It's amazing. Oh my god, a lot of understeer with the Mercedes. Let's go again. We're aiming for 30s. 1 minute 30s is what we're looking for lap time. The Porsche, we nearly got in it yesterday with the Porsche, so I presume we can get into that. Let's go for another lap. Ah, nice, patient mate. Hope you have fun, mate. Sounds like an enjoyable trip you've got planned there. So someone, we don't know exactly who yet, Theo, but someone hit Thames into me and like gave me damage, knocked me out the slipstream. Then I got a penalty, obviously lost rhythm, got a penalty, and then I binned it on the curb, putting the power down out of turn 1. I was trying to floor it to catch us back up, but yeah, binned it. It was a race over once we did that. It's 360. Well, it wasn't even a free, it was a 180 facing the wrong way, so the race was well over by then. Especially with only 7 laps in it, so just came in here, do this for a bit, and then we'll go back into that at Q2. Got a little 15 minutes to practice this. I'm not going to start a race. I'm just doing time, like practice driving the track with some. Try out the Mercedes now. I might try out a different car when we do it again after. I need to get the iPad ready as well for after the next race, so we can put the qualifying on. That's way off pace compared to the. Right, I need to find some pace with Mercedes. Mercedes should be able to match the Porsche here, I reckon, or get close to it. At the moment, we're way off. Like 1.52 seconds off, I think, this. Yeah, that's way off pace. that race finished now? I wonder if Cal still will tell us what happened. I thought you were talking on the straight, Theo. I know sometimes you do that. Second gear out of there, not third. Wow. So much understeer on that final corner now, you know. I think I prefer the Porsche. I know that this was heading for a 30, possibly a late 31, but getting so much understeer. Oh, I know why, chap. We've got fuel and tyre wear on. We've got fuel and tyre wear on here. Okay, we got the wrong settings. That's why I'm driving it as if it's time trial settings. We got the wrong settings on. Trying to do time trial practice here, and I'm not going to be able to because someone's joining. Fucking hate the way you can't change settings when someone's trying to join. Rather annoying. Oh, now someone else is joining. Yeah, quali would be way better route. Even if like Daily B had like a 1-lap quali, you had like a 1-lap Super Pole. Daily Race C had like maybe 2 laps. It gave you the chance like iRacing where you get 2 laps in before the race. Would be better, mate. I agree. Right, let's try now. See if it can get... The Porsche, once you got used to it, just felt pretty nice around here. Ford GT will be strong here though, chat, as well. Ford GT will be very strong. Might be the OP car, actually, the Ford GT. Once you've, like, got used to it, that is. No, you would have been, I think you'd have been alright, you know, you would have probably just gone a bit deep, and then I would have had to try and do a cut back on you. I didn't expect you to do that, Bradley. Funny, though. I was like, I knew you braked a bit late, but it wasn't late enough to dive out the way. I thought you would have been fine. I think you would have made the corner and just had to, like, brake it on the, like, late into the corner. Yeah, F1 quali starts at 3. I'm gonna Has it? EFC? It's not been bad when we've been doing it so far. With the races we did yesterday, it wasn't too bad. I haven't noticed any really bad connections, unless you've got like Calster, or actually Calster's connection's all right now. It's mainly Consta. It's mainly Consta that has the issue. Yeah, I don't like the feel of this Mercedes. It's too on the steering. I'm going back in the Porsche. I prefer the Porsche. The only other car is the Ford GT. Yeah, I'm going to stick with the Porsche for now. I think there was more potential for me in the Porsche. Mikau in lobbies is... Don't ever go in a lobby with Mikau. Jesus. Mikau will be all over the place in the lobby with his connection. He's okay in a daily race normally because dailies have better connections. But in a lobby, it'd be all over the place. Was it? That's weird. We haven't had too bad in the ones we've been doing EFC. It's not been that bad. It depends on the individuals though. Like, it depends where they are in the world, I presume. But when we've done our lobbies, it's ran pretty smooth yesterday in terms of like the way cars were behaving. Race doesn't start for 20 minutes, 23 minutes. This next race, we got ages. My God, that corner again. Don't know. Interlagos test probably dunk or something like that. Just search for the lobby on Interlagos. I'm not doing a race though. We're just doing time trial practice here, just because we got a nations race that I'm joining in a minute. Braked way too early. Wow, why are the cars behaving awful at the moment? See, we've had alright. We have had a few cars that twerk a bit, but in general, the last, like I'd say, the last month or two, the lobbies have improved quite a bit. EFC. For my lobbies anyway, but then I've got really good internet, so unless that is affecting it when I'm host, because obviously my internet's quite strong, so I don't know if that helps the lobby a bit. I've got no idea. I don't go into random lobbies though. So I wouldn't be able to comment on random lobbies because I never go into a random lobby. I only do my own lobbies. Right, this lap's awful. We should be getting 30.9s is a good lap. This isn't even a 31, I don't think. Yeah, the Group 3 Mac is pretty good now. It's had a little bit of a buff. And too early again. Yeah, I mean, there is definitely like an issue with the game. I know what you're saying. There is definite issues with lobbies. We know that. But like last night, if you watch the race we had on here at Interlagos with KD, we had a really close battle, no lag at all. You can't get races with no lagging because it seems more sensitive. This game seems more sensitive to like connection than GT Sport did. I don't know why. I have no idea why it'd be like that. Oh, fucking hell. Why does it understeer so much on that corner? It's so annoying. I'll have to start that again. Yeah, the cross-gen won't help it, obviously. Hopefully, the more people that get PS5s, that issue might start fading away as well. Like, if less people are on PS4 in a lobby. But it'd be nice if they could do an update that... I do wonder if they'll eventually... You know, as more and more people adopt the PS4... I'm sorry, PS5. I wonder if they'll eventually drop... Like, separate lobbies and separate GTWS series and that. I wonder if they might do it just to try and smooth it all out. I don't know. Or they might just wait for Gran Turismo 8 for that. Because there will be definitely no PS4 support on Gran Turismo 8, thankfully. Thankfully, that'll be the end of it. Because I don't think there's many people out there that can justify PS4 games being made now. The console's over 10 years old. Like, it just doesn't need to happen, does it? PS4's dated now. I think they should have binned it off before this game. I personally think it should have been PS5 only. And I know a lot of people will be like, well, I wouldn't have been able to play. But at the end of the day, you don't get progression without, like, prioritizing what the future is. Do you know what I mean? I think this game needed to be PS5 only. I don't think it'll be PS6 EFC. PS6 won't be out for quite a few years. There is people suggesting that GTA won't be as long away as you think. Apparently they've binned off that service model and they're probably going to be working on Gran Turismo 8. It's probably already started. They would have started Gran Turismo 8 a long time ago. It'll be in development now. I'm a PS4ist. I've got nothing against people on PS4. My point is, if you want progress, you can't just sit there on an old console. Like, not saying the people, I'm on about the developers. The PS4 held back this game so much. Like, look at how many 16-player lobbies. Like, 2023 and 16-player lobbies at the moment in lobbies and in daily races and GTWS series. That's a backward step from GT Sport. I really hope that they can bring back the bigger lobbies for GTA. I hope it'll be 24 players in that, at least. Yeah, they would have started Gran Turismo 8 before GT7 was out. It would have already started the basic work of it, because coders and that, they would have finished their part, so they'll be moving on to the next stuff. Forzy, thank you for 9 months, you legend. Chat, spam that legend right there for Forzy, please. Thank you for 9 months of support on the channel, you legend. Big thumbs up and legend shout out there for Forzy, everyone. We'll do a couple more laps here and then I'll join the next race. My expectation for Gran Turismo 8 is 24 player lobbies. I don't think it will go much higher than that. I think the most we're going to see is 24. I don't think we'll see like 30 player lobbies on Gran Turismo 8, but I would take 24 player lobbies. I actually think that 24 player lobbies would work quite well. I think for daily C and GTWS series, 24 player lobbies would be, hello. 24 players would actually be alright. I'm going to be racing when the F1 qualifying's on. Actually, we need to go in now. The lobby opens. So I'll get back into that now. That was just a little bit of a test before we jump in. So sorry, I'll let you, when it gets to 45. Oh, so, sorry, it's at 45. SARS. Going to go back into Nations now. GTA, I think, will come out on PS5 only, and then they'll probably upgrade it for PS6, you know, like with a patch, and then they'll have already started the next game that hopefully then will be PS6 only. I hope they go a more focused approach. Right, I need to back out of this one because we need to go on main account, second account. No, he's not here. I don't know where Calter is. Not seen him. He's hiding. He's hiding, Theo. He's hiding. He's shaking somewhere. I'm only joking. Probably doesn't give a shit, does he? I think loads of people. I think it'll be quite competitive, Theo. A beta. It would be nice if they did launch a beta for multiplayer just to test stuff out for the next Gran Turismo, but I don't know. Sony seemed very secretive with their first party games recently. I don't know how that'll play out. Ah, why is my aftershave down there on the floor? Most are watching the F1, are they? Oh, okay. Well done on winning then, Theo. I'm gonna watch the qualifying in a bit. I'm gonna bring the laptop over and what laptop? What am I on about? I'm gonna, after I've done this race, I'm gonna Q1 doesn't really matter. Not that exciting, is it? So once we finish the race, I'm gonna watch from like Q2 onwards on the iPad while I'm live. Oh, you mean oh, I know what you mean. Sorry, that's just the firmware for the PS5 EFC. So I'm on the beta firmware for the PS5. That's all that is. I thought you were on about for the next game. Just ignore me. Yeah, that's just the PS5, the firmware. Like I've got the not that I use anything from it, but yeah, it's just a beta firmware. You're right, Gavin. Can I watch? Yeah, I can watch Sky if I wanted to, but I'm not going to do that because you lot can't see it. You're not allowed to see it. I could watch it in my VR headset though. I could actually do that on a big, massive cinema screen. I could watch the Sky. Like I could watch the F1 on a cinema in like it feels like it's a massive picture screen. I could do that if I wanted, but I'd have to put the camera on that, and I'd be sat here. I wouldn't be able to read the chat, so I'm not going to do that. I'll just watch it on the. I mean, technically, I could probably watch it on this. No, because you'd get the commentary. No, I don't want to do that. I'll just watch it on the. It wouldn't be in VR. It wouldn't actually be in VR. So when you watch telly on a VR headset, what you see is like a massive pictures. It's like you're in the pictures, all blacked out around you, but then a big, massive like cinema screen in front of you. So it's not, you're not actually sat there watching the track, like it's just a 2D screen you're looking at. Yeah, if you could watch it in VR or something, it'd be pretty neat. Or even like at the back of, like on top of the helmet, a VR camera somewhere, like on their visor or something, so you could look and like actually see around. Yeah, helmet camera. You'd need some image stabilization though, because you'd be getting a bit, you'd probably be getting a bit dizzy off it. Right, I'll take a 53 again. I'm surprised I got into the 53s before. Do you know, I don't lean as much in VR, apparently, EFC. Someone said, I don't know if it was Flash or someone said I don't do as much leaning when I was racing in VR. Don't know why. I think it's because I look into the corners a bit more, like actually look. So apparently I don't lean as much when I'm doing VR. Don't know why. Weird. PS5, I've got the CD PS5. I've got, well, is it CD or Blu-ray? A disc drive. I've got the disc drive PS5. We got 320 on our main account. We were having a brilliant race before, but I got punted. So, and then I got a penalty, and then I spun, so I came out. We're going again now on our second account. Oh, by the way, 5 hour mark. Nearly forgot again, chat. How many likes are we on? Let's have a little look. How many likes are we on? We are on 324. The likes are going very slow today. To be honest, YouTube's been really slow the last 7 days. Don't know why. After that massive VR stream, we had like 1,600 people in. Loads of likes. Just faded massively this week. I don't know what it is. I've seen other channels that have faded quite a bit as well, though. It's weird. Seems like YouTube's having a bit of a weird week this week because views have been low. Likes have been pretty low. Everything seems pretty low recently. I don't know whether it's something wrong with YouTube or... I know couple of streams we've had no notifications going out. So I don't know if that's affecting it. But I'm sure they'll sort it out for next week, hopefully. Fingers crossed. But should have put F1, yeah. Wrong gear. Start that again. Yeah, unless you own them on digital, Gills. If you've got digital versions of the game on PS4, then you can. I prefer having the disc purely because if I want to buy a game that I'm not sure about, I can buy it on disc and then I can sell it if it's shit. So I always go disc. I probably will always go disc. If there's a disc option, I'll always go it. You're right, Chris. How are you, mate? Drifting it. Really? Has anyone else had any issue with my stream today? I don't think anyone's complained at that, Shadow. I don't think anyone said anything about quality of the stream. Has anyone had any issues at 1440p today? No, not one person's mentioned that, so it might be an individual issue, that, mate. I don't know. right? I've not heard. The only stream we had an issue with was when it went tits up. That was just a random issue that we ended the stream. Every other stream, we've not had any complaints about the resolution and buffering. We only had one stream where YouTube was being a bit funny. Other than that, every stream's been fine. I've not heard anyone else say that. I don't think that's the reason why we've been getting low view. I think it's just a YouTube algorithm thing at the moment that we're going through. It's just the way it is. We randomly just get, like, games just don't pick up as many views randomly. Like, YouTube just stopped pushing them. But it's what it is. It's a bit frustrating when you do it as a job, but can't change anything. It's nothing I can do. I don't think I've done anything wrong on YouTube. I think we've been doing all right the last 2 weeks. It's just the way the algorithm is. Go around the car parking lot, Scott. Nice. Do you know what? YouTube Shorts, from what I've seen from February's earnings, are not worth it. Like, they don't make bugger all. As a revenue source, they're pretty shit. I mean, they're okay for getting views, possibly. But you've got... The problem I've got is I always think, oh, that'll make a good YouTube short. And then I bloody forget where it is on my streams. I always do it. I need to get more organised. I need to have, like, a... What I need to do is probably get, like... Do you know what I might do? Get a little one of them, like, boards that you can get, like, like a marker one. Put it on that wall there, and then I can write whereabouts in the stream it happened. Like on it with the marker pen, and then I can then go back to it and say, right, that's the stream that one was on, and I can make a YouTube short out of it. To be honest, I think it's just a YouTube algorithm problem we've got this week, because last week we had our highest ever viewers in the stream. Highest ever stream, highest ever likes. So that if you think about it, you'd think that would trigger the algorithm, but it's not. It's just the way the algorithm works. It's just random. YouTube's algorithm is proper strange. The only way to really get around it is by constantly nagging for likes and subscribers, which, to be honest, I have no interest in doing that, because people get so bored of... Like, I mean, in my view, I personally do anyway. If I'm watching someone and all they talk about is likes and subscribers, I ain't gonna watch them. But that's my opinion. I don't like when I'm watching someone and all they care about is likes and subscribers. So yeah, I don't want to do that. I'd rather just mention it every hour and just give a little reminder here and there. I think it's a better way to do it. Yeah, dry erase board. That's what I mean, Lucas. Just a little whiteboard that you boom, write it on there. Boom. That's when that happened. It's probably quite a good idea to do that for the YouTube Shorts. Right, a weird one, isn't it? Okay, this is a weird lobby. This is a very weird lobby. Scotty's in. I'm going to take Scotty out. Oh, it's just dropped massively from the last race, so it'll pick up again on the race after, though. What's that, Calster? Was you the... Calster, was it you that rammed into someone that rammed into me before? Oh, right, yeah, quality, yeah. Maybe. Maybe it was you? No, we didn't brake early. There was a group of cows to me. In front of me was about 7 cars. Well, no, not 7, about 6 cars within the space of about 2 temps. You couldn't go flying into the braking zone when they were all battling the way they were. So I took it like a little bit early to make sure I gave space. The car behind took it early to give space. And then someone came in like steaming. It was you probably. Went bowling. Yeah, I mean, I could do that with... I could actually do that. Do you know what? That's a good shout. I've never think of having that on. Do you know what? A good shout. Yeah, what I'll do from now on is I'll put the replay function, the replay buffer on, and I'll set it to 2 minutes, so then I can... But the problem is when I'm racing sometimes you can't... When I'm racing, sometimes I love that the bugs are from lobbies are doing the same thing in here. When you're racing, sometimes you can't get to it, so it's a bit awkward. But I should do that. Should try and sort that out. Is that why you got the penalty, Calster? I saw you had a penalty. Or was that a track limit one? Oh yeah, you can clip on PS5, but you can't do that when you're streaming, Root, because if you're in the middle of a race, if I'm in the middle of a race and plus it doesn't have my camera on there, for YouTube Shorts it's better to have your camera footage, but you can't start saving footage in the middle of a race because it has to go to a separate screen. I can do it on the PC, like someone said there. I can save the last 2 minutes, but it's fidgeting and messing around with it. I'd probably never get it done because if something happens in the middle of a race, I'm not going to start messing with that mouse and clicking like save that during a race. I probably wouldn't be able to do it. Right. Them type of stuff only work on PC as well, though, I think, Carl. I'm not sure. You can't get any, I don't think you can do anything like that on PS5. Shit. Off brake. So this lap's awful. I've already lost half a second on this lap. Just have to get this lap in, then go again. Right. Not a very good lap, but we go again. Oh, come on. Too slow on the throttle. Not getting it. I'm not getting the traction out of the car. Donkey. Crapping out. What are you doing? Annoying, it's not a very good lap, but I think it's about the same as what I've just done. 54.1. Yes, pretty similar lap. Not a very good run. Oh well, at least we're, at the moment, we're going to get jumped, but we're in the top 5 at the moment. Let's see. Tunable will probably jump up, though. Can definitely get a 53.7 or 6 if I hook it up, because there's so much time left on there. If you're P2 and I'm P1, you'll let me win. It's all right, mate. You take the win, mate. Don't need no sympathy, fucking win, mate. I'm not asked about points. I'm just gonna have a bit of fun with this one. I know I feel like I drive better laps when I know like the lobby's more stacked. Like I just all over the place then. Although my lap before wasn't perfect, but we did get a 53. So is qualifying red flagged? How comes it's red flagged, chat? Who binned it? Who binned it in qualifying? P5, not too bad, is it? What are you doing down there, Scotty? Why? Yeah, I took main account. That's why I'm saying I'm not arsed. Take the 320 and now we can just chill out on this one. Not arsed what points to get on this account. Just Ferrari being Ferrari. What do you mean? What do you mean Ferrari being Ferrari? What have they done? I'm confused. If they haven't binned it, if they just broke down on the track or something. Parts of the car falling off. It's not good, is it? Yeah, after the I'm gonna put the iPad on here after this race is finished. I'm gonna watch the last part of it. Oh. Ah. Oh, someone's gone bowling. I thought someone was going to go bowling then. Oh, I nearly binned it there. out a bit slow, didn't I? Donkey. Tried a tighter line there just to see if I could get in the slip a bit more. Who's going to pull away when these start battling. Oof. That was some brilliant driving with Bradley there. I do love racing with Bradley, you know. Always fun. Oh, trying to get that slip. Getting closer to P2 here. Ah, messed that corner up. Got a good slipstream here. I'm gonna have to probably go defensive. Might have a penalty behind us there. I don't know. No, he hasn't. Took the tight line in case he had sent it, but that might have just made this really close over the line. I need to stay in the slipstream, brother. Should just hold on. Good race, Bradley. Good race. That was a good race, that. Oof, that was fun. These races are actually quite entertaining. Shame they're not longer. Let me go and get the iPad out. 1 second, chat. Oh my god, I'm like an old man. Oh god, my legs. I've got to go to the gym after this as well, chat. I'll be walking around like a pensioner. Let's have a little watch. Let's have a little watch of this, chat. All right. Good race that though. Enjoyed that. Cal's the useless chat. Let's have a little watch of this, right? That was fun. I enjoyed that race, you know, chat. We only need that, don't we? Actually, no, I need... Right. It's just a shame it wasn't slightly longer. Ah, Bradley, that was proper entertaining stuff, that. I couldn't get close enough to go for a move until you went for the move, and then I was like, I'm going for that. Good racing, though. I enjoyed it. I love them type of races. So, but where's the sky go up? This is not my iPad. It's the missus's, so I have to work out where everything is. There you go. Bar. I have to turn it down, though, don't I? Where's the volume button? Because I don't want the volume going in. Where the fuck's the volume button on this? Where the flipping hell is the volume button on this? Oh, there it is. It's over there. What a donkey. Right, let's have a little look. Isn't it really good, this car? Do you know why? They've made a really good setup for it. 'Cause it's loose, but still rotates. But there is grip there if you get it right with the gears and stuff. It's such an enjoyable car to drive. Let me just... Right. I've got the volume off. So in Q1, signs by Russell. That can't be... Red Bull mustn't be going flat out there. Where the hell's Hamilton? 13th. What? Why is Hamilton so far behind, chat? What the hell's going on? I don't know what happened in that qualifying session. So, has there been issues with, like, clean tracking? Like, people not getting, like, clean runs and that? Hamilton's only just got into bloody Q2. What the hell? It's not good, is it? But then Russell's in P2. But like I said, don't judge anything from this session. Red Bull, although... Yeah, I would think Red Bull will just be getting themselves through there. Right, let me we'll put the we're gonna watch some of this now, chat. I'm gonna see what's going on in the F1 qualifying, so we can have a little watch along while I watch this, and you lot can watch on your end, and we can discuss what's going on. I've got no commentary though, chat, because I can't put the commentary on because yeah, you'll hear it. Yeah, it's very close, isn't it? Actually, that is really close for an F1 qualifying, especially for a Q1. Hamilton's not washed. Hamilton just needs the right type of car. But we'll see. Hamilton will come back. All right. Yeah, that race was a good race then. Enjoyable. All right, take them off. I can't believe we've been live for 6 hours already, chat. What the hell? What? Craziness, chat. Craziness. Next Nations. Let's have a little look. I'll have a little look and tell you now why I'm waiting. I'm on adverts at the moment. Stupid bloody adverts. Next Nations race chat is yeah, I won't be doing that. I'll let you have some guesses, Kalsa. I'll let you have some guesses. Don't tell him, chat. If you know what it is, don't tell him. I won't be doing it. You might like it. You might like that, actually, Kalsa. I don't know, but I doubt I'll be doing that. So. Nope. I'll give you a clue. You'll be doing some jumps. What? I haven't got a moustache. That's just stubble, you donkey. That's just my stubble on my face. Look, it's not a moustache. Look, what are you on about? Oh, look. That's just a stubble. That's just stubble. That's just my facial stubble that I trim every day. You pleb. Group B, yeah, you got that part right. Fisherman's Ranch in Group B, yeah. I probably won't do that. I don't think so. And the last race in Nations is actually possibly the best race, but the problem is dirty air. Group 2 at Sardegna, and you can alter aero. Could be interesting. Honestly, EFC, I don't know. I mean, this race is all right today, and we've got the Group 2 race for that's all right, but other than that, it's pretty crap, isn't it? Yeah, Nations is on Wednesday, and then Manufacturer is on Saturday. So I probably won't do the Wednesday one, but I'll be doing the Manufacturer that's on at Spa. Have a little look at this while we're waiting for Q2 to start. I'm going to have a little look at this in a minute. I want to keep entering and keep going in and changing and seeing what happens. What? Don't know about that. Right, wait there. Right, there's weather there on lap 1. Right, let's restart. And let's see what the radar does. I know other people have said it's totally like dynamic, but oh look. Totally dynamic weather then, because every race is different, look. Which way is that coming? That's going away from the track still. I'm alright speaking English. I can barely do that, mate. Oh, now it's raining, look. Now it's raining, lap 1, chap. Okay. Stroll crashed. Now it's sunny and no rain at all at the moment. This is what we want, isn't it? This is what we want for this race. The unpredictability, chap. Basically, you're looking at a Le Mans type race, chap, but an hour long. This race is going to be amazing. This race is going to be absolutely amazing. The race is the same weather as this, Cole. So whatever runs in time trial is the weather of the race. That's how they always do it. You can't change the two. So this weather is what transfers into the race. So it'll definitely be fully dynamic. Yeah, I'll start early on this, and I can't do the later races because I'm going out for my birthday meal on the Saturday. It's my birthday on Friday, so Saturday I'm going to be out with the missus in the night, but I'll stream up to like 5 PM, probably 6 PM maybe at the latest. In Olympic TT. Imagine that in an Olympic time trial. You had to wait for hours. Nah, it'll be a set condition in the Olympic event. Right, they're going out on track. I could do with making a protein drink. Do you know what? I ordered some stuff from you know, Grenade, the protein company, and it still hasn't come. And I ordered it on the 28th. Still not here. I want to know what's going on with that. Oh, by the way, whoever used my Fanatec affiliate link over the last 2 days, thank you so much for that yesterday and the day before. Massive help to me, so I appreciate it massively, you legends, whoever that was. No, nothing on there yet from DPD. So they haven't even sent it to DPD yet, the arseholes. Ha! 70th, yeah. Cheeky sod. No, I'll be streaming in the day on Saturday. I'll be streaming Friday and Saturday. But then in the night, me and the missus are going to go for food on Saturday. So Friday, it'll be double streaming on my birthday. We'll be doing a day stream and a night stream. And then Saturday, we will do the manufacturer race. And then I'll be getting ready for my food, for my steak that I always love having. Pardon me. Let's keep an eye on this lap. Let's have a look. So, are these the first laps that have started now for Q2? I don't think Stroll should be allowed to race personally. I think he should have. I think they should have had to use a reserve driver. I don't see that as a good look, letting someone with an injury race, because he could be a hazard to other drivers. Russell's faster than Alonso in Sector 1 there. I'm alright, you know why, Dash. No, the missus knows not to do that shit when I go for a meal. I wouldn't do it to her, she wouldn't do it to me. Nothing worse than when you have people singing happy birthday to you. No, thank you. So, Hamilton's not looking very quick here, is he? Russell looks quicker than Hamilton. Oh, no. Hamilton's quicker through the... Was Hamilton quicker than Russell through that sector? Who was purple then? I don't know who that was that went purple. I ain't got a clue what's going on. I'm so confused. So Russell's... Hamilton! What? Hamilton's just gone P1, chat. What's going on? Hamilton's gone to P1. What's Verstappen? Ah, Verstappen's flying now, chat. Look at this. Look at this. There you go. There's Red Bull's pace. Boom. P1. I'm not like 3 minutes behind. It's this bloody app. I can't watch it. I'm on the iPad. It won't go any further ahead. It's the way it is. I can't. Let me come out of it and see if it fixes it. 1 minute. I'll see if I can fix it. Go into TV guide. Sometimes this fixes it. Sports. It's just this always does it on this iPad chat. If I watch it on my PlayStation, it gets up to date better. Right now, still don't think that's perfect. We got Prez in P2, Hamilton. Ferrari don't look very good, do they, chat? Ferrari aren't looking very great, like good here. Hamilton's washed. How have you worked that out? How can you say Hamilton's washed when he's sat there in P3 behind the two Red Bulls, which are clearly the best car? Hamilton is far from washed. Definitely not washed, Hamilton. Listen, you PO. I'm going to mod you, you little shit. Hamilton is not a washed driver. Hamilton is an amazing driver and still one of the best out there. So, was Hamilton getting a slipstream off Russell then, and now they're going to switch, do you reckon? Yeah. Ferrari are way off pace there, though, aren't they? Look how slow Ferrari look. Ferrari are just nowhere. Alonso's P5. Alonso's just behind Russell in P5. Red Bull just look like they're in a league of their own, don't they? And this isn't even Q3, chat. Wait until we get to Q3 when Red Bull push. Wait until we get to Q3. That's when Red Bull will push properly. So I think you're going to see a difference in Q3. Be interesting, won't it? No, I don't think they're sandbagging. I think they wouldn't sandbag that close to being knocked out of Q2, would they, Theo? Like, if you're that close to, let's see on the second run now, if they go for a more solid lap. Let's see what they do on the second run, because I don't think they'd want to sandbag that they'd risk getting out of Q2, like not get out of Q2. I mean, you can see that the car, like, so two Red Bulls together, two Mercedes together, Alonso, yeah, but Stroll, we can't really count. I mean, Stroll doesn't look like he's really up to pace here, but looks like Alonso's got more of a grasp of the car than Stroll anyway. Stroll's had some good performances though, hasn't he? Like, over the years, he has had some good performances. He's done better than I expected him to do in some races. Don't know. I have no idea how they're worse than last year. I don't know. I'm quite surprised at the Mercedes pace. This is why I was saying, you know, when everyone was saying Mercedes are nowhere and, you know, not going to be doing anything. Never judge testing and practice, chat. Because Mercedes have come from nowhere there to be the second best team, by the looks of that. And that's why I always say it. Don't ever judge practice sessions. Because it means shit. Literally means nothing. I wonder how much more pace that Red Bull's got in it, by the way. Are we going to see a 30 flat, do you reckon? Of low 30? Really low 30? Because I'm guessing they're not going flat out with that. Are Red Bull not going out? I don't think Red Bull are going out for another lap. I think they're saying they're safe there, you know. Mercedes are going out for another run, but it looks like Red Bull are staying in the pits. Yeah, Pio. Surprised Red Bull don't need to go out though, do they? Don't need to go out with that type of pace. I presume Mercedes are going out just to try and get their eye in a bit. Yeah, Red Bull look pretty... I mean, the gap's not as big as I thought, though, you know, chat. The gap's not as big as I thought it would be between Mercedes and Red Bull so far there. I mean, we'll have to see when Q3 happens, how big the gap is. But I think Mercedes can catch that. You know, they can catch some of that up, hopefully. And different tracks will suit different cars as well. That's what we need to remember as well. There will be different tracks. But Red Bull in general was good everywhere last year, wasn't it? Ugh. The Alpine doesn't look very good, does it? As it goes over in P4. Okay, that's a bit worrying. That. Hang on a minute here. What the hell's going on here? What? What's going on with these lap times? Massive progression in the track pace on here. Look, what the hell's going on, chat? What's going on with these lap times? Where have they all found this pace from? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Whew. I'm baffled by this. Ferrari are there. That's close. I mean, Red Bull could go faster. I'm pretty sure of that. Like, Red Bull can definitely go faster. But... Okay, so... It's very close. Do you know what, though? Let's just wait until we see the... Let's wait until we see Q3, because that's where Red Bull are going to probably go for it. Fucking Hulkenberg into Q3. No way. Craziness. So the track evolution is clearly happening there, isn't it? So I reckon they're going to wait, make sure that the last run's going to have to be as late as possible, and to get him quicker and quicker, that track. Oh, God. It's going to be an interesting Q3, this, isn't it, chat? It's going to be very interesting Q3. Right, chat. I'm going to go and get a protein drink before this Q3 starts. While it's on these bloody adverts. I'm like an old man here. Right, give me a second. Won't be long. Just going to go make a quick protein, wherever my protein thing is. There it is. Back in a second, chat. Right, bye. Chat. Oh, Jesus. I'm good. I swear, whatever I did in the gym yesterday, oh my god, I must have bloody done more than I normally do, I can tell you that. You right, Smelly? Oh. Trying to get back out of this chair. Right, so has it started yet? Oh, starts in 2 minutes. Who's taking poll then, chap? Who's taking poll? What do we reckon? I think Max will take poll, obviously. I think he'll take it by 310. Wow. You saying 310, Calster? I mean, I'm going to say 2 I'm going to say it's going to be closer than what we think. I'm going to say Max is going to take pole by 2 attempts here, you know. And I reckon a Ferrari might break the two Red Bulls up. I think a Ferrari might split the two Red Bulls. And maybe even one of the Mercedes might creep in P4. I don't know. We'll see. But P3, probably going to be Perez, I reckon. So I'm going to go with Max Verstappen, one of the Ferraris, probably Charles, and then Perez for top 3. Pardon me. And then I reckon Hamilton will squeeze P4. I reckon Hamilton will be P4, and then Russell P5, and then Alonso P6. That's what I'm going to say. No, ignore that. I'm going to say Sainz will be P5, and then Russell P6, and then Alonso P7. Sorry, I forgot about Sainz. That's the way it goes, Jess. That's how things go. Like Vettel, when Vettel was winning everything, kind of pissed me off. But then I started to really like Vettel after he started winning everything. Like when he stopped winning, basically. It's the way it is in I've always liked Hamilton. I've always liked Daniel Ricciardo over like Vettel. I've liked more since he left Red Bull. I like Max Verstappen, except sometimes he is a bit of a knob. But I do like Max Verstappen. I think he's an amazing driver. I like loads of the drivers out there, to be fair. I reckon that there's going to be a Mercedes in P4 chat. Just got a feeling. Haas for pole. Imagine Haas get pole. Do you know what, chat? I'm not going to do the next. I'm just going to leave the racing now for Nations. I'm going to watch this. I've done 6 hours of racing there anyway, so I'm going to watch this while we're live on stream because I'm actually more into this than I am that race now. We got a podium to end with, though, on the second account, which is quite nice. I actually got more points on my second account than I did my main account, I think. I think I got 1 more point. Right, let's see what's going on here. I really want to see these first laps. I'm excited to see what the gaps are like. Do another burp. I haven't got any in me. I've got no burps in me now. Anyway, I just hope it's closer than what we feel. I hope we don't get into this qualifying now and Red Bull like half second clear. That will piss me off. I'm really hoping it's closer than what we think. See, I can't bloody see. Why do I not see? Why am I so far behind? Shouldn't be that far behind on this bloody iPad. Why? Don't get it, me. Don't understand it. Let me go back out and go back in. It shouldn't be that far. The iPad's so far behind. I should have put the PlayStation on and done it on that. You know what? No, I can't because it will. Yeah, I've just remembered I can't do that. I could, but I'd have to. I don't know if it'll work on the audio part. On my screen, no one's even started a bloody lap yet. I've got 8 minutes 48 left. Why is this so far? Fuck me. I'm going to turn it off and go back in. Do you know what? I'm reloading. I'm reloading it up, chat. I'm not happy with that. It's too far behind. You can't watch. Why would you even want to watch it that far behind? Stupid iPad. Right, sports. Might as well watch it on catch up. Now it says 8 minutes. I mean, we're still miles behind. I'm going to have to be delayed, chat. I'm going to have to be delayed on this. Miles behind. $29.8 by Max. What do you say? Rip. Oh, my shoulder. Yeah, on my PlayStation, it's quite... If I go on my PlayStation, it actually catches up a bit. Do you know what? I'm gonna try... How do I... Camera on. So in this scene, I can mute that. Okay, I might be able to do this here. Let me see something. Sometimes this blocks out though. I need to see if it'll come back on. If this works, HDCP has a glitch when you use a splitter like I've got there. Sometimes it still works. But because I'm live streaming, I have a feeling it won't work. Yeah, it's not going to work because I'm live streaming. Yeah, ball bag. That's annoying. I wonder if it works if I put it down to... Sometimes this glitches it. 1 second, chat. Trying to get this in for the last runs. I put it down to 1080p. Enable that. Nah, I'm gonna watch this. I've done 6 hours of racing today, so that'll do us for the racing now. I think we've done quite a bit of racing, so that'll be it. Plus, I'm aching like anything. I need to get a shower. Mrs. will be home in a bit anyway, so I need to get a shower and that. Right, now it works at 1080p. I knew it was a glitch like that. It's weird, that, isn't it? So if you go to 1080p, I can watch now, Sky. Let me go onto this. I'm going to see how much further ahead I am. You're on 3:30 left. Right. Can't hear any of that, can you, chat? Oh, you can. 1 second. Why is F1 not coming on? What? I'm gonna have to go to... This is annoying me. Sports, live sports. Right, let's see where this comes up, Paz. Right, now it's at 4 minutes left. It's 30 seconds ahead than this. It's only 30 seconds ahead, but it's a little bit further ahead. See it behind. I don't think they can... Yeah, that's not a problem. They... There you go. I don't think they can do anything with that. In 1 second, chat. It's still... It's on the wrong side. I've just realised. There you go. Oh, Hamilton's slow. Oh dear. So Ferrari are close then, though, aren't they? Listen, Pio, me and you are going to fall out. Yeah, I saw Leclerc's got he's retired. I've seen that. Quite surprised that Mercedes were not there. I got the top three right, though. Verstappen, Leclerc, and Perez. I got that right so far. I mean, Alonso's there now. Oh, Perez 1-2. You say Hamilton's washed, right? But how does his lap compare to Russell? What is the difference between Russell's lap and Hamilton's? To me, it just looks like that is the Mercedes pace. Looking at that there, you got Red Bull pace, Ferrari pace, Alonso outperforming, and the Mercedes pace. What? They were saving tyres. Ferrari. Oh my god. Why would you say, surely starting ahead of Perez would have been priority? Why would you do that? I'm so confused at that. Yeah, late safety car could cause it. You're right, Smelly. A late safety car could rescue it a bit, couldn't it? Right, let's come out of there. So, what are you doing, Smelly? Matt? You was watching it, was you? Well, it's off now. Right. I think that's going to be it, chat, for today. We've done 6.5 hours there of streaming, so why is it not the end? I think you've only got a couple to do. I think it's you got Fear. You've done up to you've done Fiskars, didn't you? Did you? Did you do Fiskars and Sal?
I didn't do Sal.
You didn't do Sal. Did you do Arkies?
Can't remember.
Can't remember. Do you want to just do them again then? Go on. You can do Arkies.
Arkies, you legend.
And then Sal.
Sal, you legend.
Fiskars. You did because you said it's like whiskers.
I said Sal.
And you said Fiskars is like whiskers.
Yeah.
So you did do that before, but you can do it again if you want.
Fiskars, you legend.
Theo.
Theo, you legend.
Tompa.
Tompa, you legend.
Oh, you did Chikorito needs one as well because he did it gifted.
Chikorito, you legend.
And Forzy.
Forzy, you legend.
There you go. You're all done, Smelly. Yeah, she did you, Theo, mate. She did you. There you go. But yeah, chat. I'm quite tired. We've done 6.5 hours of there, so I'm gonna go and get a shower, and I need to go to the gym as well. I'm gonna have to go to the gym while I'm quite tired, but yeah, we'll be live tomorrow, but probably after the race, chat. So I don't know. Oh, actually, what time does the race start tomorrow, chat? What time is it? What start time is it? Because I might do a stream in the morning before it. I might do an earlier daytime stream and then go then watch the F1. I don't know. Or we could do. I could even watch it. I could even watch it on stream. Does anyone fancy doing that tomorrow? Watching the race while on stream. We could do that. Possibly. Might watch it while we're at the end of the stream. Just carry on and watch the race. Maybe. I don't know. We shall see. We can do a little watch along while we're watching it. The only problem is mine's so far behind. Mine's so far behind, it ruins it a bit for me. But I suppose we can do a watch along. I might put a delay on the stream. Nah. But yeah, that'll be it for today, chat. Thank you all for coming in. Appreciate the likes. How many likes did we end? I don't think we had that many, actually, did we? 370. Oh, well. I think YouTube's a bit slow this week, so hopefully it'll speed up a bit next week and people will start coming back a bit. I don't know whether people are busy or something, but yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll do a little stream in the morning, do a few races, maybe practice. We'll do some more daily CNB practice, and then we'll jump into the F1 race whenever that starts. I think says it starts at 2 or 3, whatever it is. We'll do that. But yeah, thank you for coming in. Take care, chat. See you all tomorrow. And yeah, thank you for coming in again. Thanks for the support as well, legends. See you later. Bye.